God. I'm double layering this bitch. We're not stopping at one band-aid, okay? I want to see if we can fit 10 bandages on this little fucker. Oh, this one's too tiny. Ah, that might be fine. What's up, losers? Loser singular creature. It's just me right now. I'm doing pretty gosh dang well. How about yourself? Pinky has been wrapped poorly. I could put a third one around to, like, you know, really make this secure, but I don't care that fucking much. I don't care that much. I don't give a shit. It does not feel good to stretch it out, man, or bend it. We accidentally bought 4 bottles of wine. So Daddy's gonna help himself, if you don't mind. To a little Snoop Dogg Cali Blanc. I'm here to beg you to play games together. We're gonna talk about that. We're going to have a discussion. "19 Crimes" tells the true story. And the fucking band-aids are already popping off, dude. I don't need that extra one. That one was just set dressing. I'm here to talk. Good. A little patience, creature, okay? We need to have more people when we talk. For now, I'm gonna read the back of this bottle of wine. How the hell are you already subscribing again, dude? Also, can you guys hear the alerts now? No. That one was quiet, but one sec, I think I just had it set for kind of quiet by accident. Ew, why did it use that voice? It's still broken? Jesus Christ, dude. I thought I had it figured out. That's really bad. I can't find anyone else with this issue, you guys. like I have done searching. I might just need to reset it all up. Just disconnect this shit and reconnect it. Just get some new alerts and stuff while we're at it. Oh yeah, okay, one sec. We're drinking some Snoop Dogg wine, baby. 19 Crimes, Cali Blanc. 19 Crimes tells the true story of rule breakers who beat the odds, overcame adversity, and went on to become folk heroes in their society. This spirit lives on today through innovators and culture creators like Cali's own Snoop Dogg. A leader in contemporary pop culture, Snoop embodies the timeless values of the night.
With open arms and open legs and an open mouth.
For me or Snoop? Timeless values of the 19 crimes, rogues. Snoop embodies the timeless values of the 19 crimes rogues who came before him. Glasses up. Scan for more. Thank you for 51 fucking months, by the way, Hanky. I need to either like commission Kaiju to make more sub badges, or I just need to say fuck it and make my own, and they will look like shit. These are things I'm trying to decide on, and we could probably talk and decide together today. Smells like Snoop Dogg's sweaty gooch. Oh, I was gonna make a joke, but no, that actually tastes like shit. Wow. No, that tastes really bad. Oh, fuck. Is it a dirty glass? No. Oh. Smoke weed every day. Has a bit of an oaky afterbirth. Snoop Dogg piss wine? I don't think you're far off. But like washed it down with Pine Sol or something, like some kind of fucking fabric cleaner. There's a very chemically taste to it. I'm not much of a wine guy, and I think I've been spoiled with the little bit of wine I have drank in the past year at the art gallery because he buys good shit. Like, if you had given this to college Splufay, I would have been like, fuck yeah, wine is wine. I'm broke. Let's drink it. And now you're giving this to 29-year-old Splufay, and he's also like, fuck yeah, wine is wine. I'm broke. Let's chug it. But now I can tell that it tastes like shit. That's the issue. I've had enough to know what good wine tastes like, and this is not it, dude. It was on the discount rack, and the fucking clerk did upsell me on it. So like, he was really desperate to get rid of it. It was bottled in 2021. It's been aged a little bit. Are you supposed to age white wine? Dude, this shit, it's redacted like the fucking Epstein files. You can't even read the information. That's probably not a good sign. We are from the Splufa good days. Yeah, you guys deserve to be canceled. Back for the talk. Okay, we'll start the talk now. The talk will be ongoing as our champions trickle in, as some canceled streamers used to say. Let me bring up my notepad real quick. You weren't supposed to see that. That was my private notepad collection. Yeah. So chat, I'm putting the game request redemption on hold for the channel points after tonight. So if y'all have any more recommendations, you should do them tonight and I'll do them. But I'm fucking behind and I need to catch up. So we're gonna get the last ones in, write down what we need to do, and then move on from there. Wait, no, Creature didn't redoom. Creature didn't redoom Minecraft. That was Leo. And he also redeemed RuneScape. That one I might fucking we'll have to talk about that one. My whole idea is that, like, with the game redemptions, you redeemed Marvel. Okay, that's right, that's right. Because, like, I have the game suggestion channel on Discord. And, you know, I'm always looking for shit to play, don't get me wrong. But the idea here is that the game redemption, when you use the channel points, it's like, actually, I do have to do it. I have to play it. And I have to beat the game to the best of my ability. That's the idea. Whereas, you know, the suggestion channel in Discord is just that, suggestions. How do I crop this motherfucking son of a bitch? What the tit? That ain't it. Whatever, dude, I don't care. I gave you the chance to change it to Outlast if you didn't want to do Marvel that bad. I mean, both those games like go against the idea that they can be beat, I guess, quote unquote. I will probably end up playing Outlast on my own time, because I fucking love that game. So I feel like Marvel Rivals is probably what you want to request, so I can actually play something that I would not touch in a million years otherwise. Maybe I could finally get you to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I'm saying, dude, this is your last chance tonight, because I'm not gonna get rid of the game redemption thing permanently. It'll come back at some point, but I gotta play catch up. It's getting out of hand. And I still have my own shit that I want to play too. I've accumulated stuff. Extreme. So like, I don't want people to feel like they're getting ripped off if they redeem some shit and it takes me forever to get to it. Like, poor Salive redeemed this at the end of Inktober, man. I haven't even seen him since I came back. I hope he's still alive. Be really awkward otherwise. But again, I don't want y'all to feel ripped off if you actually spend channel points on it, because I'm already ripping you off when you use TTS right now. Snoop Dogg's on the inside of the cap for the wine, along with what appears to be some black mold. Tasty. Did you ever hear of Blood West? I have never heard of Blood West. I'm looking it up. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, it's on sale. Here, I'll bring that on screen too. Boink. Oh, now you're cropping? Suck my dick. And this just does not want to crop. Weird. Wait. Weird West Legends meet Eldritch Horror in Blood West, an immersive stealth FPS. Become the undead gunslinger, doomed to roam the barren lands until he manages to purge their curse, freeing his soul. 3 varied scenarios, perk-based character progression, and 20 plus hours of gameplay await you. I do like Western vibes. I do like spooky vibes. I do like the chunky graphics vibes, and I like those. I like those a lot. Okay. That's the shit that gets me out of bed in the morning, all right? Let's say one of those gets me out of bed, one of those puts me into bed, if you catch my drift, huh? Nah, this fucking glass is dirty. This glass is dirty. I'm gonna drink it out of a coffee mug from now on. One of my prized coffee mugs. Oh shit, it's backwards. Oh shit, it's still backwards. I don't know why I thought that was gonna change it. It says, for Fox's sake. Wow, putting the wine in this glass really makes it look like dehydrated piss. Look at that. It's gonna be coming out of me looking exactly like this when I wake up in the morning. Why did you think that would work? I don't know. I was just trying shit. Looks like Liliana from Outlast. I mean, kinda, but man, she ain't that thick. I'll tell you what. She ain't got that curvature. Yeah, it still tastes bad. Still tastes very bad. Yeah, game looks sick, dude. If you redeem it, we'll give her a shot. Just got an update yesterday. New name, bigger game. Oh, is this like a brand new game that they're working on? Wait, it's an extraction shooter. That sounds fun. I like her. Mamma mia, me likey so much. It's like a roguelite extraction shooter DLC. No release date yet, but it's only gonna be $5. Okay. Where is Game Redemption? It should be under channel points. 25K. I might need to let it go for like another day to make sure that every regular has a chance to get in here and make one redemption. I might give it like another stream or two just to make sure everyone can get one in. But I want to emphasize again, y'all, I check the game suggestions Discord. You might not think I do, but I do. I do's and I has. And I continues to wills. Check it. You know, there's just no guarantee I'll actually try it. I know, Cult of the Lamb, dude. I do want to play that. The DLC is just so expensive. Well, it's not expensive. It's like, what, $15? But that's expensive to me right now, dude. I just bought 4 fucking bottles of wine. You think I can drop any more money right now? I'm waiting for that to go on sale a little bit down the line. Rest assured, I'm coming back to that motherfucker. Rest assured. Ouch, dude. Oh, sorry, Hanky. We actually just discontinued that tonight. So, unfortunately, someone's gonna have to refund those points. JK, what are you adding to the list, brother? You can actually blow me. Okay. That better be a game. Hotline Miami 2. I don't even think I've played the first. All right, I'm gonna wait. Totally transparent here. Well, you're also the most recent redeemed, so that makes sense. I'm gonna wait till this shit goes on sale. But I do have the first on Steam. I remember I bought it way back in the day when it was on sale, and I don't think I've ever touched it. Let me check. What the hell are you trying to do, creature? Commands? I shouldn't just be like casually wandering around on here. I'm gonna leak my social security or some shit. Let me make sure I have Hotline. Oh, I do have the second one. What the hell? Apparently, I bought it in 2020 and I have never touched it. And I have the soundtrack. Are you kidding me? All right. All right. Hotline Miami 2 it is, baby. I like that I already had that. That's wonderful. I don't even remember what the video request is. What the hell? That's not on Nightbot. That's on Streamlabs. Let me look. That bot might not even be awake. That bot might be taking a snooze. No, he's awake. Modules. Media share. It's request. Exclamation mark request. It smells like someone's burning a candle. It smells like burning candle wax. Are you having a stroke? I might be. I mean, it is a distinctly smells like candles. Yes, it's probably just my downstairs neighbor. I don't know. That's kind of sketch though, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, I took an extra second to itch my butthole, but I just went around and I touched like anything that could possibly be hot right now, including my asshole. And no fires. Maybe the piss wine seeped into his blood via pinky cut. Yo, what's up, Weirden? Yo, dude, I was just saying, I gotta update these sub badges, man. We got people at 51 fucking months. And they've been rocking the same shit for half that time since 24 months. So I don't know, man. I hate doing them, but I kind of have an idea that I could potentially use, but I just don't know if it would look good. I'm sorry, that was very strong. That came up, that was very strong coming on. How are you today, dude? Is your stream seeing a scratch and sniff? That okay, see, that smells like bonfire though. This is distinct candle. Distinct. The wax. You know the smell. I just gotta assume it's a neighbor for now. If you need me to make anything, feel free to hit me up. I might just do that. I might just do that. How was everyone's day today? I haven't asked that yet. It's too busy being a little pansy ass bitch about my pinky nail falling apart. Oh hell yeah, dude. You're gonna ask me for portfolio advice? Sweetheart. Another work friend was fired. We're in literal hell. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Were they fired for like something interesting? Like fucking the boss's wife, or just because they were late too many times? It smells like the birthday candles. Scentless, you know? You just smell the burning wax. That's what it fucking smells like. I don't got no candles. I used to be a candle guy back when I had money. No more. Can your computer smell of candles wax? Attendance, lame. I just need another pair of eyes. That I can offer. I'll probably just like puff your shirt up and not give any helpful advice whatsoever, but I would still love to see it. You met your new GM. He has 2 weeks before he's at your location. Is he cool? I'm not tweaking, dude. It smells like this throughout the entire apartment. It doesn't even, you know, there's not even an area that it's congregating in. So it must be the vents. It's got to be the neighbors. It's not the Snoop wine. That just smells like regret and pain. And dank, extremely dank. Seems all right. You're edging to send your 2 weeks every day. Sounds like now is a good time to do it. And you got the new GM coming through, yeah. Weirden, I don't know how you are looking on channel points right now, my guy. But because I am a loser asshole piece of shit, I'm gonna be putting a pause on the game redemptions and the schmuckbuck rewards for a little bit, for the time being, because I have a lot of games to catch up on and a lot of requests to get to, as listed in this beautiful notepad document above. Dispatch, I'm gonna make a note. Dispatch, I'm gonna make it one big stream. Minecraft, I want to fucking beat the Ender Dragon, dude. We're gonna beat Minecraft, okay? We're going to beat Minecraft. Otherwise, there's no point. Thing is, I don't know how to beat it. That's what I'm thinking, Weirden. It only lasts about 9 or 10 hours, I've heard, so it'll be perfect. Technically, I was supposed to do that by now. Technically, I was supposed to do all these by now, but we running behind. I do know Game Enjoyer was talking about redeeming one, so that's why I have to make sure that like every single regular is aware of this before I can it. It's Saturday, by the way. I work tomorrow morning. What are we doing today? I don't know. My pinky like actually hurts like a motherfucker, you guys. It does not want pressure put on it. Let me try typing with my pinky right now. How, you don't really type with your pinky. You play with your pinky. Ed, okay, you get. How's controller feel? Controller feels fine. doing today. You know, you make fun of Mugenics, but you know what? We've gotten 3 raids during Mugenics. I was up to fucking 20 viewers the other night with Mugenics. If we play Minecraft, I think I have to use the controller. I do not want to do WASD right now. That does not feel good. Oh. Can I do controller with Minecraft if we play it on PC? Ah, dude, it looks so disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I could do mouse and keyboard games right now, which is a shame because I just started learning to love the mouse and keyboard controls. If I can hook up the controller with Minecraft, then yeah, fine, we'll fucking play a little baby game. Let's find out. Does this mean I need to crack open Minecraft? If you got it. If you got it, toots. They were playing some Minecraft ass music at the gallery tonight. Oh yeah. Okay, but the issue is I'm using a Nintendo Pro controller. It can detect that, right? Yeah, what's up, Adon62? Let yourself fall into the 2-week Minecraft phase. That's exactly what it is. Like, I know that this shit is so fleeting. Gone through the song and dance so many times. How do I turn on controller? Does it need to like... What kind of hippie honk doodle is that kind of controller? It's not great, but I've smashed my other Xbox controllers. You were there. You were there that time. You were there that time that I smashed the controller playing Elden Ring. You saw. You saw the soy boy cuck rage. Non coordinates. I hate, well, I mean, I don't want coordinates on my screen. I'll turn them on if it shows for you. Oh, it's gonna fucking do it for everyone, isn't it? Days played. My name is not Pepper River 69, but now I wish it was. What is it? Flabbier Pond? Yeah, Flabbier Pond 66. What? Remember when you punched the webcam after you fell and only up? That game pissed me off. But at least I actually beat that. I never beat Elden Ring. Who added me? How you doing, Adon62? One sec, Hanky. It's everyone says they've added me, and then I have to go on the Xbox app because it says they're only following me, and then I have to send a fucking friend request. Who are you? Okay, Hanky Panky is. Yeah, follower. Add friend. Dude, you have that freaking classic monkey profile pic. I love it. Okay, I sent you a request. Munch, munch. By the way, Adon, you probably have an insane amount of points, channel points. You could probably buy the channel by now if you wanted to. I'm going to be temporarily removing game requests at 25,000 points. Temporarily while I catch up, because we have a shit ton on the list to get to. A lot on the list to get to. I'm gonna let it ride for like another stream or two so everyone can get one in if they so choose. If they so choose. How do I join? Send me a friend's request. Flabbier Pond 66. I'm on Bedrock edition. Hey. I sent you a request. It says Hanky Panky's pending request. I sent you a message if that helps. Make sure you add Splufay as a friend too. What? I have 2 accounts? Each player has to follow each other and both have to friend each other after that. I might not be following Hanky then. Although I sent him a friend request. I think that automatically makes you follow. I'm on PC too, but I have to use the fucking Xbox app. What the f— Oh, you have done it now. You have done it now, sister. Okay, I might have to just say fuck it to the controller and just... Is he chill? No. Yo, this spear sucks. Is this supposed to be a bad weapon? I've been feeling a lot older. The realization that I'm aging has been hitting me lately. It's strange. It sort of came out of nowhere, but not really. Hey, I feel that. I feel that. All my friends are getting babies and having marrieds in that order. Sounded like a fucking church bell at first. All right, Hanky, I got that message. So add, whatever you did, add me as a friend now from that profile. Unless, wait, invite to game. See if that works. Oh, follow back. Okay, I followed him back. Hanky joined. I need to change the stream. Minecraft. 2.9 million followers. Twitch for the Minecraft category. And all of them are either underage or pedophiles, or both. Age is just a number, Adon, okay? Age is a number, but mind is a concept. Mind is a flow. Mind is a state of being. And you can being whoever you want to be. Weirden, where are you at? Are you still trying to add me? I think I picked up a bunch of your shit, Lotus. I'm just gonna drop it on the floor. If Hanky wants it, it's all his. I mean, some of this is just junk. I think I had this. Oh wait, the decorated pot. That's important. Is Splufay enjoying Minecraft? Dude, I'm enjoying Minecraft so fucking much that I got rid of viewer game requests moving forward. I fucking love it so much. I'm like, no request can ever top Minecraft, so we can't do them anymore. cannot use my pinky. Yeah, I'm partially kidding. I am going to be pausing it in like 2 days because everyone has made requests and I need to catch up on all of them. But I got forced into playing tonight, by the way. Weird and I think I tried. What's your username, dude? I'll add you, okay? The wine's getting worse the warmer it gets. Low-key jealous I can't play with you. You can. You just gave up on trying to, man. Get in here. Get your bitch ass in here. Let me try finding you. Weirdin'. Search for people. God, this Xbox app is shit. Caraval. I think I found you. Yep, Minecraft in the Minecraft menus. Hey. Pretty sure this is the same account I had in school. If I had $1 for every time you've changed your username, I'd have like $6-7. I'm at my in-laws. If you keep playing, I'll get Hanky to spend $30 to buy it for me. Well, suck him off, dude. What are you doing? Yo, the game's like stretched. Have I been playing the stretch the whole time? My God, I have. How embarrassing. It's still like cut off. Bruh. Fit the screen. Oh, is it because it's cropped? Here. Do that. Do that. That. Fit. It's still cut off, but whatever. Hanky said he would get it for you if you gave him a sloppy toppy, I think. Invite to game. Okay, I sent you an invite. Press T or return to open chat. Dude, it's literally, it's trying to get me to use my pinky right now. My injured pinky. It hoits. It really, really hurt to type that, chat, so enjoy it. My pinky hoits. I wanted to rip off the nail, but everyone said no. Okay. I think we're set, and no, it's not fucking... Just here. Wait, the game should be in full screen. That might help. Video. Full screen. Did I just break the fucking... The game just crashed. I just went full screen and the game fucking crashed. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's insane. That is insane. I feel like I'm gonna turn into such a freaking cranky curmudgeon playing this, I swear to god. Okay, we are not gonna go full screen. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with the game window being kind of cropped. Lock in. That is not my fault, dude. It's $10 billion game. You can't even switch to full screen without it fucking breaking. Oh, you guys can't see the pinky. It's gnarly, man. Still can't see it. Gnarly. I think I just started making it bleed a little bit again because I had to type the boobies and shit. Dwarf, what's up, Chica? Game Enjoyer, what's up, dude? What's up, Chico? That's the male slant. You gotta wash your dishes? Fuck that, dude. Just hire a maid to do them. Come on. Get a maid to do that shit for yous. What's a pretty lady like you doing with no maid, huh, dwarf? You need a catboy maid to come help out? Femboy maid? Because I'm looking for work right now. Invite. Boink, boink. Boink. Where the fuck's Hanky now, for fuck's sake? Oh, Jesus Christ. You're gonna piss me off, aren't you? World is no longer... You're no longer available, bitch. Hanky accepted your friend request. I'll just invite Hanky. Please do that. Please do that. Or I have a boomer meltdown over here. God, this game makes me feel so old. I hate it. I hate this shit. I invited you. You saw it on screen. You saw it on screen. You saw me click. You heard me click. You're trying to gaslight me. You're trying to make me feel like an old fucking man. I'm not old. I'm not old. Hanky just sent me an image on Xbox DMs and I don't think I want to open it. The crash out? I don't want to fucking... I'm going to be so honest with you, Dwarf. I do not want to be playing this shit right now. I do not want to be playing this. I'm being forced to by my unruly chat. All the iPad babies want to watch. Why is Hanky still not showing up in my friends list, though? Dwarf, that didn't take you very long to do the dishes, so I don't think you did a good job. You can't join? What happened, dude? Oh! You're the only one that gives me like that Xbox alert when you join. You are on something weird over there, bro. Oh, I forgot we have the bumblebees now, dude. Go chat. Chat is greater than. Ah! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It's not my fault. The bee's not pissed anymore. We can still save the bee. Ah. Dude. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, great. Hanky's off in fucking Timbuktu on the other side of the map here. Hanky's too busy updating the death counter in chat. Okay. Was one plate and one fork, my guy? How long was I supposed to take? Well, you're not eating enough then, okay?
Change it to one play has to sleep in settings.
Okay. Ooh, good music. Players needed to skip night. Why is it a percentage? 1%. I guess. Oh, what up, Hanky? I don't know how you're molding this game. It bothers me. Where the fuck are the monsters? This game makes me think of grubby little greasy hands touching their smudgy iPad. That's what I think of, those little fucking grimy baby sausage fingers. All I can think about right now. They're disgusting little fucking fingers and their fat, ugly faces. Do you think about that a lot? Not that often. Only when I play Minecraft. I swear. Only when I play Minecraft. Okay, a lot of creepers right now. I gotta be on high alert. It feels weird seeing you play Minecraft. It feels weird playing it. I'm glad you feel that way, Game Enjoyer. You came in the other day and you said, I never pictured Splufay as a Minecraft streamer, and I'm happy you said that. I'm happy I give those vibes. My refined palate is more in tune with games like Mugenics that require a high IQ to understand all the complexities. Testicle torsion I cast on you. Oh! Fuck! Ah! Oh! No, okay, I kind of like that. Now it feels kind of good. Thanks, Mac. Would have been better if you know, if a lady did that to me, but hey, I'll take what I can get these days. Computer activate Biden blast. Back off, Jack. Hey, fuck you, man. Your gold ass armor. You look like a frickin' fruity little twink. We're drinking Snoop Dogg wine, by the way, tonight, y'all. I fucking almost ripped off my pinky nail at work, and I had a little bit of whiskey at work, and then I accidentally bought 4 bottles of wine, and Snoop Dogg was one of them. Doesn't taste good at all. On a scale of 1 to lonely Discord mod, how single are you? I'm not quite at Discord mod level, because it's like, I still know how to talk to women. I know they like it when I'm upfront and just list my demands right away. You know, I know what women like. So let's say 6.7. 6.7 out of lonely single Discord mod. Computer makes Splufay into a 7'2" Navi with a full bladder. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of what you just typed in chat. That's some freaky shit, bro. You're like the artist at the gallery we just had who had a fucking bucket of piss in their exhibit. When are we seeing Mrs. Splufay? All right, I'll go get her right now, just because you're asking. Chat. Meet Mrs. Splufay. Computer, give Splufay a mothering need to breastfeed human beings as if it's their children and increase breast size by 40%. What the fuck? Bro. My man boobs are big enough, thank you very much. You'll take what you can get here. And they don't make milk. I don't want them making milk. I'd be too tempted to drink my own milk, and that would just be weird times. Yeah, this is Mrs. Splufay, by the way. I was supposed to be like the weird one here, but Mac just kind of stole my thunder. Fucking guy. Isn't this great? I'm bringing this out on the Minecraft stream. We probably have like literal 12-year-olds in here watching right now. Don't worry, kids. You should not be looking at this type of stuff yet. Look, kids, looking at this lady should make you feel very, very, very icky. Until you get older, and then you're gonna look at her and she's going to look very, very yummy. I have a body pillow, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't expecting this from you. I got her for Valentine's Day last year. That's really sad. I got it for stream. Like it was a fucking joke for stream. I did not get her for myself. But I did soon find out that body pillows rock. I'm not gonna like sit here and pretend like I spoon her every single night, but I do spoon her every once in a while. Sometimes I pretend that she's whispering to me and she calls me her little sploof. She tells me to sploof all over her chest. And she demands that I lick it up. Okay, I'm gonna keep digging my tunnel, y'all. I'm gonna get us the first diamonds. It'd be nice if the tits were 3D. Yep. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. But you know what? That's okay because tits come in all shapes and sizes. Big tits, small tits. Red tits, blue tits. 2D tits, 3D tits. Okay. I can't lie, having a body pillow changed my sleep. It's so comfy, right? And it feels good cuddling with it, and then you like get some support between your legs. And then sometimes when I'm reading Playboy magazines in bed, I use her as like my backrest so I can sit upright. It was honestly kind of a game changer. The only issue is that every time my parents come, I have to like totally hide this fucking thing. Computer, give Splufay a BBL instantaneously. I don't need a BBL. I got my W CWAG. Cute white anime girl. That's all a boy needs. I found gold. Oh shit, can I mine it with copper or is it going to break? W in chat. W Splufay. W Minecraft. What about you, dwarf, huh? Since we're prying into my fucking romantic life, how are you doing, huh? I bet you're fucking single too, huh? I don't think anyone has a hot date in Splufay chat. And if you do, it almost makes it worse, TBH. You should not be here. You should be sucking on your lady's toes. Slobbering all over those little piggies. Oh, baby. Baby. I want to see your little piggies. Your little Miss Piggies. How did you get forced to play tonight? Creature and Hanky. It was a double effort. Thank God I broke up with my girl. She had a mean right hook. Bro. Send her my way. Jesus Christ. Tell her she can come beat the shit out of me and fucking put me in a coma. Is that Iron? Yes. Very good. This is very good indeed. Are you with Iran? No, sorry, buddy. I walk. That whole Iran thing. I'm surprised you haven't mentioned it sooner, Adon. Y'all don't want me to talk about that shit tonight. I'm fucking talking like Kermit. I'm balls deep in this bottle of Snoop wine. We don't need to talk about that. And I ran so far away. I ran all night and day. Kermit is Iranian. I'm not sure about that. Pretty sure Kermit's a Jew. Any food anywhere? I got meat. I need stairs. Go Splufay, you got this, I think. I've never really played Minecraft, so I really don't know. You've never played it. Ever? Never ever? Meat. Ooh, what the hell is this? How do we play that? Kermit? Or computer, give Kermit a fat cock. Thank you. Thank you, Socks. My testosterone levels are through the roof, and I feel so good. Thank you for my newly christened fat cock. It feels good to have a big froggy dick. A big green froggy dick. Hey! What? How do we play these? Spin it, disc jockey. You got a non-AI pick of what? Kermit cock? Send it to me. You own it for Switch, but you've never played it? That's crazy. I played it a lot in like middle school, high school. think I had like one of those 2-week phases with the guys in college, and that was about it. I say college and I still think that it's not that long ago, but holy titty. Your boy's 29. It was a long time ago. It was a real long time ago. Well, back to the mines I go. You're posting the Kermit dick in Discord? At least put a spoiler tag on it, dude. You started college 10 years ago. Try 11, bitch. Try 11. I think college Splufay would be real proud to peer into the future and see himself not only bald, but discussing Kermit's gangrene cock. Ooh, I need to put the steps down. Are you kidding me? Dude. What is going on? Oh. You got another college degree or travel around the world or got your painting license or something, right? Do they have painting licenses? Because I should probably get that. My mom keeps bringing up how I could go back to college and get another degree. It's like, lady, just tell me you're disappointed in me and let's call it a day. Let's stop circling back to this degree conversation because I am not going back. Boink, boink. Nice. There's a reason why they never show us his bottom half, because he's a fucking... Bro, you gotta put a fucking... I gotta delete that. How dare you not even put a fucking spoiler tag on that, you nasty motherfucker. You are a foul, foul man. God damn. Did anyone else see that Kermit cock, or was it just me? That was crazy. I feel so weird that I just saw that and I have to like just keep talking to you guys. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, fucking right, you don't. You horny little gremlin. Would you go back if it was free? Oh, hell yeah, I'd go back for free. But you had to work as like a teaching assistant? I think I'd be good at that. I'm very good at assistant jobs. If I can go into the job and like just have someone else tell me what to do all day, and I can just help support the workflow without having to take like direction of it. That's a prime job for me. These stairs are uneven. Yeah, I'm really good at being an assistant. I'm really good at like getting used to shit and then anticipating needs before they even ask me to do shit. If I locked the fuck in, I could be like some rich ass CEO's personal assistant. Sam Altman.
Maybe can I ask you to get me wood?
Dang, creature. Buy him dinner first. I want to be, my goal in life is to be Sam Altman's personal assistant. Oh shit, I'm at like diamond level, aren't I? I should just start making hallways. Executive assistant. That'd be a lot of pressure, but I do think I'd be good at it. No, I don't have any wood. If I find a tree down here, I'll make sure to chop it down for you, Lotus. Ooh. That's exactly what it is, dude. You have to get like really close with whoever you're the assistant for. Uncomfortably close. I actually, like, I had very much an instance of that tonight at work. I don't need to get into details. I'm not trying to drag my boss or anything, but he was asking something a little interesting. All right, he told me to fucking go behind the dumpster and back and give him a sloppy toppy. And I'm like, well, I'd be happy to oblige. And he's like, hey, buddy, let's wait until we're actually behind the dumpster, right? No, I liked the job that I had a couple of years back when I was a studio assistant for like a bunch of different creative teams in the building. I still had my work mommy as my boss who I imprinted on, but for the most part, I wasn't like directly under one person every day, and it was just a multitude of people on different teams, which kept shit interesting. Being under like one high level person, especially like executive role, yeah, I don't know. That, well, ooh. Wait, what the fuck? Someone's been down here already? Dude, this is that giant ass cave that Lotus and me explored like a week ago. You gotta be kidding me. Cokel. Well, what happened to Don was I started as a production assistant at that job, and then I took the promotion to be part of that other team that ultimately got me laid off. But the production assistant that replaced me just got laid off a couple months ago, so it would have happened eventually. Computer squirt lemon juice in Splufay's right eye. Don't bother, computer. If that lemon juice ain't righteous piss, I don't want it. This computer gives Sploof the goldenest of showers. The goldener, the better. I make sure my ladies don't drink all day before they piss on me. Dude, what the fuck are we talking about? What the hell, you guys? Someone replace the one and only Splufay. Let that piss be butter. So it's funny you say that, dude. It's funny you mention piss and butter in the same sentence. We had an exhibit at the gallery. Wait, what the fuck? Am I supposed to dig even deeper? Cockroach crawling on my arm. What level does Diamond start showing up at? True, it is Dwarf's fault. Thank you, Adon. Your mom, that level? Not funny. Not even a little bit. We just had a show at the art gallery, and it just got replaced for the opening of the new one tonight. The new one's sick, by the way. Actually, really cool art. By a younger guy, too, which I like. But the one before this was weird. Hanky left. What is this shit? Cobbled deep slate. Talk about work, mommy. Is that reminded me of this older woman I worked with briefly at a temp job like 15 years ago, and I tried to talk to her, but I was so nervous. She was also a temp. Just ask for breast milk. Yeah, I agree. Just ask for breast milk. Yeah, if she doesn't respond well to that, then quickly pivot to golden showers instead. Hanky, where'd you go, bro? Get back in here, you coward. Help me dig. Help me mine. Help me mine diamonds. Yo, dude, that iron pickaxe, man. That shit got some good durability. Sheesh. I will come if you don't get a hype train. Well, better grab one of your trademark crusted socks. Jesus Christ. Sec. I need to fucking pay rent, dude. Should not do that on stream. I'm just gonna do that later. I was a loon socially in ways that cringe badly, like all through my 20s. Bro. To be cringe is to be free. Are we talking about this because I have the anime pillow next to me? Like, do you guys think I'm lonely or something? I'm chill. Wasn't that terrible, but I just had a hard time relating to others because I didn't drink or smoke or do substances or do church. That is true, dude. Church is the hardest drug of all. That shit gets people hooked for a lifetime. There it is. Did you ever get some extra wood, Lotus? No? Okay, I'll go get some. Think Hanky rage quit from dying so much? Why can't I rage quit? Alcohol helps me be free and cringe. It helps. Other drugs can help you with that too, so I suggest experimenting a little bit. Ecstasy is pretty good for that. These trees are so pretty, man. Creature, I'm joking, dude. I really am. If I really didn't want to play that badly, I just wouldn't. I promise. It's just kind of like an easy joke right now. Minecraft there is like some inherent cringe playing it, you know, and I just got to make fun of it. I'm having fun, dude. Although I will say, if I was playing Eugenics, I probably would have been raided by now by some awesome streamer. Just saying. Just saying. Oh shit, did you need wood or are you okay with planks? I can go out and get more. Boink. Let me hit up my plug to see if they have that. If you're actually gonna do it, you gotta go to like a dance club or something. I need regular wood planks and then cherry wood. Okay, I can get you cherry wood. Sakura Japanese trees? Is that what they're called? The cherry blossoms or whatever? Doesn't pink represent death in Japanese culture? I don't know. Well, what the fuck? You're over here saying, oh, those are sakura trees. Sakura trees, the ones spoken about in Japanese folklore from days gone by. God damn it. What up, piggy? I'm getting close to polishing this whole bottle. What the hell? I don't feel that buzzed, but I guess we are talking about some freaky shit. Speaking of freaky shit, piss and butter. It's crazy how Mac mentioned piss and butter. Like this is actually just like an insane transition to a story of mine that involves piss and butter. So chat, the last artist we just had at the gallery, I was not super crazy about her work. I wasn't crazy about her, period. Like, she was very weird. I tried talking to her a couple times and it was like talking to a fucking brick wall. And her artwork was like, it was good, it was cool. She's a professor at UW-Madison, so it's like she's got some clout. And her work was like a mixture of a bunch of different mediums. There's a bunch of like sculpture stuff that was like the Statue of David type sculpture. You know, the pure white, pretty detailed kind of stuff. So it was a lot of like discombobulated pieces, like just hands, legs, dick and balls, but they were all disconnected from each other. There was no full body. It was just a bunch of like assorted body parts scattered throughout. Then there was a couple television screens, and she had recorded videos of naked old guys. Like one was dribbling basketball, one was fucking doing cartwheels. One of the guys, he kind of looked like Epstein, not gonna lie. He was pretty jacked, pretty ripped. And he posed in like a skin suit in the video. Like he was wearing fake muscles on top of his naked body and posing and shit. So it's like, whatever, you know? Nothing super crazy, pretty bog standard contemporary art. Fucking naked old guys, whatever. One day we had like someone who visited while I was working the desk, and he was super talkative, and I had to like follow him into the exhibit, and we walked through it together. And he pointed out a bucket in the corner of the room that I didn't fucking know what it was. I didn't even know the bucket was there. And I just told my boss this exact story tonight. The fucking owner of the gallery, he also didn't know this bucket was in there. He didn't seem overly happy when I told him about this bucket. But we got closer to the bucket and it was full of something. Spoiler alert! It was full of some weird golden substance. And it was like saran wrap on the top, so it was, you know, sealed off. But the guy visiting was like, "What's in this bucket?" And I looked at it and I'm like, I have no idea. So I bent over, crouched down, and I got really up close to this bucket and really got close to this liquid. I'm like, I have no idea. And after a while, I stared at it for a little bit because I could tell the guy was waiting for me to say something. And I'm like, I think it's melted butter. And the guy, you could tell both of us didn't buy what I was saying, but we're just kind of like, whatever, let's fucking move on. A couple days later, I went through that exhibit again, and I saw the podium next to the bucket had a little photograph of it. A little photograph taped to it. And the photograph was the Epstein looking guy pissing into this bucket. And his piss was still in this bucket. And it was sealed off and on display in the gallery. So I'm like, okay. I guess that's just art, baby. It's got me talking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm telling you guys about it. That's art at the end of the day, right? Well.
Food tower.
Food tower. Well. Oh my god, are you building like a spawner? Oh no, you're building like a cool freaking greenhouse. Good job, Lotus. I have cherry logs for you. So I ended up having to edit this artist statement video where, you know, they sit down and explain their thought process and everything. Boink, boink, boink. You said you don't need these, but here's the planks. Food tower. Actually, let me backpedal just a little bit. I told you I wasn't getting you regular wood planks. I said just cherry. I'm going back to the mines, bitch. I'm gonna make some iron pickaxes before I go down. Wait. No, we're good, we're good. I almost stole some of that wood back. Okay, so here's the thing though, Adon. Here's the thing. She surprised me because, you know, she was kind of losing me. I wasn't super crazy about this exhibit to begin with, and then the bucket of piss was like, Jesus Christ. So the whole point of her exhibit was that she was coming in every couple weeks and like changing it. Like she would revise it, she would move things around, she would add shit, she'd take stuff away. She had more video of that Epstein ass model, the one who pissed in the bucket, more video of him being naked and doing shit. So she changed that out at regular intervals, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. And then one day, the last day that she did the revision stuff, I give her props. This was pretty cool. She invited people in and she told them, like, everyone who came, she was like, I want you to suggest to me what should change in this, and we'll make changes on the fly. So there were some people who came in that day and like told her to change shit, and she said no to like 2 things. But she fucking made all the adjustments that people told her to make. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Okay, so we have security cameras all over the gallery. And part of the job when you're at the desk is, you know, just keep an eye on that shit. Just peek at it. Don't fucking be weird, but peek at it. And that day when she had the people come in to suggest changes, she had the Epstein model there. and he fucking posed naked with some of the stuff, and she took new photographs of him and posted that shit around. And when I was peeking at the security camera footage at one point, I saw her and him in the gallery when everyone else had left in the corner. They were fucking making out. So it's like, okay. So you got the hots for each other. Fucking good for you. Kind of weird. But, you know, artists are weird. Whatever. So now I'm sitting there the next day and I'm fucking listening to her give her artist statement. Ah! I'll fix it. Dude. Okay. I can talk and do this at the same time. So, okay. Recap of the story. She made this guy piss in a bucket. Then I saw the same model with her in the gallery and they were canoodling each other, kissing. Pretty brief, but they were alone in there and they were kissing in the corner. And I'm like, feel like I wasn't supposed to watch that on the security camera, but here we are. Let's just move on with our lives. So later, I'm editing her artist statement video. And, yo, Kiko, what's up, dude? The new Brown Piss song is topping the charts. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm gonna get a cut of that, right? Speaking of brown piss, I'm drinking a Snoop Dogg flavored wine right now. And I'm pretty sure it's just Snoop Dogg's dehydrated piss in a bottle. Tastes dank. Okay, I'm gonna quickly wrap up the story. It's going on way too long. So I'm editing this bitch's artist statement, and the whole time, again, this whole exhibit is just like, it's plastered with naked guys, fucking dicks, balls, what have you, all over the place. And I'm listening to her fucking artist statement, and she's like, well, you know, the male gaze is so prevalent in all media that we consume, and women are always being objectified in media, and it's usually done by a man, yada yada. And it's like, okay, she's not wrong, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, lady, we came to this conclusion back in like 1990 already. This is old fucking news. So whatever, continue. She's like, I think the point of my work is that it's about showing these strong, muscular men in poses that are not so heroic, but more vulnerable, and like puts them in uncomfortable positions. And I think that the fact that I'm a lady doing it adds more to the conversation as well. It's like, bitch, you made him piss in a fucking bucket. And then you made out with this fucking guy. Like, clearly, this is some kink shit. This is like a fucking fetish. Like, I don't know, bitch, you should hop onto a little website called Rule 34 and you should see all the humiliation art on there and just how many people get off on fucking people pissing themselves. And she's trying to fucking spin it here like, you know, I'm disrupting the norm. And I'm making sure I don't objectify men. It's like, shut the fuck up, freak. You're probably dreaming of that guy pissing on you in your fucking sleep. Nasty ass bitch. She was just weird. I tried talking to her so many times and it was like talking to a fucking brick wall, dude. It's like she wanted me to compliment her art. I just couldn't say much about it. It was incredibly performative. Incredibly performative. And she was an older artist too. I think that's just part of the fucking issue, dude. We have a new artist at our other building who just put up her work a couple weeks ago. And I was bartending on opening night. And she was so nice. It's like, I think she was like 2 years older than me. And, you know, we talked about her art. I fucking appreciated it. I love it. She has like, it's like a melding of internet shit fusing with real life. And you know how the shit gets intertwined. Not super unique, not super deep. But she's like fucking putting anime shit in these giant paintings. Like there's a little anime statuette that she made. There's like little pieces of like these old MMO characters all pixely and shit. And then like the paint continues off of the canvas onto our actual walls in the building. So some paintings get continued off the fucking easel to like reinforce the melding of like these worlds. It really is cool. And I was complimenting her shit because I really actually fucking liked it a lot. And she immediately got off the fucking subject. Like she didn't want me to talk about her work. She immediately started asking me about me and like what kind of art I make. And within a couple minutes, she was like telling me that dolphins are her least favorite animal and that they freak her out because they're too human and they're too smart. She's telling me all this shit with a straight face, and it's like, that's the kind of quirkiness I want from these artists, you know? Not trying to be something you ain't. Not making old guys piss into fucking buckets. And the new show tonight, the guy was younger. His shit's the most expensive stuff we've had yet, but he comes straight from New York, so I guess he has a little more clout. And I won't lie, it's like pretty next level shit. It looks really good. But each piece is like $10,000 fucking dollars. God. So yeah, she made a guy piss into a bucket. I stuck my face into the bucket and thought it was melted butter. So that's why Max said something about piss and butter before, and like I've been thinking about that this whole time. I never knew that anyone else ever made that piss butter connotation outside of me. The vibe I get, given that she's a professor, likely with tenure, I think she just got tenure because I was helping deinstall the installation with one of the professors from Milwaukee, and they were talking. She mentioned that she's going to be getting tenure soon. She doesn't care about others, cares about how she comes across, doesn't get criticized off, or doesn't put stuff in environments where it gets chewed apart. Whole thing was more a vanity thing for herself. I mean, all that's true of pretty much every artist, I feel like, but you know, if your fucking work is good, then whatever. Go ahead and keep being a vain little asshole. But her shit just wasn't that remarkable. Outside of the... Thank you. Outside of the piss bucket, which is very remarkable. And again, in a sense, it might be one of the best art pieces I see there, because I'm never going to forget the piss bucket. But the fact that she was trying to spin it into like this fucking anti-fetish thing, like, god damn, lady. I really should have like told her about Rule 34. I would have fucking just blown her mind. And thank you, Hanky. Cool story, bro. Yeah, you're real loud over there on the fucking sidelines. Where'd you run off to, brother, huh? Where'd you run off to? You off pissing in a bucket in the woods right now? I'll build you a bucket in the Minecraft house if you need one. Wait, Kiko, you actually made the brown piss song? 1 second. Where's the fucking webcam? Ah, both my AirPods fell out. Damn. That was actually pretty hot, Kiko. I can't believe you made that all by yourself, dude. Big brown piss. I did enjoy that story though. Good, because that was a long one. I should have told it a little better. I could have gotten the chronological events a little better, but we got the point across. The funny thing is, on the day that we deinstalled her exhibit, really pissed me off, dude. She sat out front. You could see through the front doors of the gallery. They're just like glass window doors. She just sat in her dinky ass little fucking Hyundai for like an hour, just fucking sitting there while me and the guy were taking down everything. And I had to like lay shit out on the moving blankets. So I was organizing all the, you know, delocated arms, legs, the ball sacks, what have you. And she came in and she was like, wow, this is like an exhibit in and of itself. And she literally took a picture of the way that I organized everything and fucking posted it on her Instagram. I'm like, okay, bitch, okay. You know, for being a piss freak, you all right. You all right. I can't, okay, I wouldn't send the link, one, because doxing and shit. Two, it was her story, so it fucking went through, disappeared. And I didn't get credited either, so. But I will say I did lay that shit out in a very satisfying way. And I did find it pretty admirable how she like came in and got so excited about that, and it was like kind of a reminder that you really can just like look at anything as art. But then once again, I just got to remember that she fucking made a guy piss in a bucket, and I put my head in that bucket and I thought it was melted butter. Epstein's piss. For being a piss freak, you're all right. That wasn't necessarily like the takeaway from the story, but you know what? If that's the quote we get from it, I'm okay.
Sing the house, Splufay. Love the big hill where I get shot at.
I gave you all the wood, dude. I gave you all the wood. I couldn't fix it. I put the dirt back in the ground though. If something's shooting at you, you just gotta run to the mines, dude. It's safe down here. But yeah, I was telling, so like, it's so confusing how this gallery's set up, because there's like a main gallery. And like the one that I just bartended at tonight is at our other building, and it's kind of in collaboration with like another art professor that teaches in town here. So my boss usually isn't like super involved in actually recruiting the talent for this one. Like, as in like the lady with the piss bucket, he doesn't really recruit her. He just provides the space and the resources for them to display. I told him this story today because he was with me when I fucking saw the footage of them making out, and he was laughing his ass off at the way I like told him that I saw it. So he mentioned that tonight. He's like, I still can't get over when you fucking saw those two canoodling. And Lotus left. And apparently he didn't know about that piss bucket either until tonight. And he did not seem happy about that. Lotus, did you just rage quit too? Are you guys actually fucking making me play solo Minecraft? Like, is this what it's come to?
Sorry, I wanted to put my Spotify on. Invite me back.
Oh, you good? You have to leave Minecraft to turn on Spotify? The fuck kind of system are you running, dude? I got a stack of wood and other valuables on my dead if you want to get shit on getting it. I really don't.
It's called PS4.
Oh, yeah, that explains it. The whole piss bucket thing feels super unhygienic and invasive, kinda. Especially since it doesn't seem like she acknowledged it even afterwards. Well, we were deinstalling the fucking exhibit. So I was like, you know, taking shit down, and I'm like, I'm not touching that bucket, dude. That bucket stays exactly where it is in that corner, and she's gonna have to touch the piss bucket. I mean, like, in her defense, the bucket was sealed off, and it didn't smell, even when I was quite literally crouched down with my fucking face right above it. I couldn't smell it. Clearly not, because I thought it was butter. But it was still strange. Still very strange. But again, I know it's going to be one of the most memorable things for me from all the exhibits there. There's something to be said about that, I guess. That was at her house, wasn't it? You don't know if he splashes it. If he's anything like me, he's a splasher. Hey, you fixed the house. Did he have a shrimp dick? No. No, he did not. There's definitely a reason that he was chosen as the model. He probably would put most of us to shame. Pretty fucking good size, pretty well endowed, and he was ripped, and he had tattoos, which was impressive because the dude looked like he was in like his late 60s, but just super toned. And again, him too, that day, like when we had the people, they were telling him to pose in certain ways, and he was fucking ass naked posing. But just doing what people told him to, and I don't know. Weird? Absolutely. Is it something that most people want to see? Definitely not. But you gotta commend being in that mindset where you are comfortable enough to put yourself out there like that and be that vulnerable. Here I am, I'm fucking defending Piss Lady. She doesn't need me to defend her. She's a fucking professor, dude. She stole my content and posted it on Instagram without crediting me. Dumb bitch. I need food. How's that food tower coming along? Hell's that? Do we got stalactites growing in our fucking house? Go Splufay, you got this. It's pretty chill right now, game. We're just digging holes. Talking about piss. Making piss. You added these stalag titties? I like them. How do I make bread? Yeah, it requires a bit of vulnerability to be open about them, and I want to share them with others. If you think you have something most people don't have and you know it, and it creates a little dissonance, for sure. I'm feeling dissonance at the fucking gallery, dude. Like, it's... Everyone there is like an artist, but like a completely... I'm a fucking cartoonist, you know? I get imposter syndrome working there, TBH. I got called out directly during figure drawing last week because we have a lot of regulars there who show up every week, and I draw sometimes. A lot of times, like, my boss is having me do other shit, so I'm like in and out of the room while they're drawing the model. You know, I'll be cleaning bathrooms, taking out garbage, fucking editing videos, what have you. But there's plenty of weeks where he doesn't have anything for me to do, so I am just kind of chilling at the bar the whole time in the room. And I'll draw the model, but it's so hard for me to stay locked in and keep drawing the model the whole time, especially when I can tell my proportions are like incorrect and whatnot. And when that happens, I just start drawing like fucking Jericho and shit. Like I just start drawing all my man boob doodles all over the page. So it's like, even if I do have a good drawing of the model, I can't even show people at the end of the night because my paper's fucking covered in doodles of this fucking smoking rabbit cowboy guy. And I got called out directly for that this last week because this dude's like, check out Mr. fucking Splufay over here, you know, he draws all the time and he's okay sharing it on Instagram, but can't share it with his friends here. I'm like, bro, look at this shit. Like, I started drawing the chick. I drew her butt cheeks and the back of her and the hair. But then underneath that, I have a fucking drawing of Jericho and Rain going through like a big sewer system because I'm like daydreaming about my comics and shit. I'm like, I can't show that. Like, at the end of the session, everyone puts their drawings in the middle of the room on the stage and we all just kind of walk around and appreciate each other and shit. It's a super judgment-free zone, don't get me wrong. It's not like I think they tear apart my art or anything, but I can't stay locked in the whole fucking time. I don't care enough. My brain gets bored, dude. I just start drawing other shit. So it feels weird. Because again, it's like, yeah, I'm an artist. I'm surrounded by the other artists, but they're different artists than me. I'm a fucking cartoonist. That barely even counts as an artist. Let's be real. Yo, Bongo Turtles. Hello and good tidings to you as well, my friend. How you doing tonight, man? I've been ranting, bro. I smashed my pinky nail today and I'm almost finished polishing off this bottle of Snoop Dogg wine, so I'm rambling.
That's a significant sign. You don't care enough to stay locked in with other artists. You want to draw your own stuff. That is a major signal.
I think it just means I have ADHD or something, bro. Like, real talk. Can I buy some Addy off, y'all? You put 10 or more times as much effort into your illustrations as mine. I appreciate you saying that. It's not even about that. It really isn't. It's just like, I'm working at a place where, like, you know, it's fine art, where people are displaying shit on the walls. And it's supposed to have like so much meaning and context behind it. Whereas I feel like I'm more of like a storyteller with the way I make my art. I'm less concerned about individual pieces. I'm more concerned about how it comes together, I guess, as a bigger piece. I don't know. That's rambling. You're certainly something. Thank you, dude. Comparison is the thief of joy. You're right. I just gotta, it's not even comparison, because it's like, I'm okay not making the type of art that a lot of these people make, but it just gives me imposter syndrome, because it's like, all this time I thought, oh, I'm working in the corporate world. This is why I have to have like this boring ass water cooler talk with people, because they don't relate to me. They don't have the artist mindset like me. And now I'm surrounded by the weirdo artists, and it's like I still kind of don't feel like I fit in with them. And not even like it's a bad thing. They all fucking love me there. I get along with them pretty well. But they're good at like really analyzing each other's pieces and shit, and it's pretty surface level for me. I just say, oh, you did a really good job with those colors. Oh my gosh, that piss in the bucket. Oh, to die for, honey, to die for. You really reverted the male gaze on that one. You are something. Sounds like the only one you don't fit in with is yourself. That's true. I'm stuck in my own fucking mind a lot, man. I need some Addy. I will buy Addy $10 a pill if anyone's got it. I need to make zines, Adon. That's something I really have like noticed lately. I have so much fun drawing shit when I'm like using colored pencils and whatnot. Like if I had it my way, I would have had like fucking 3 more comics done by now, because I've been sketching out so many cool fucking backgrounds and environments for Rain and Jericho to get dicked around in again. But like I sketch out all these incredible ideas, and then I try doing it on my tablet, and it's so different. I really haven't thought about it too much all these years, but it's like I really need to take a whole day to sit down and like fine tune my tablet to be as close as feeling like an actual pen on paper as it can possibly be. It's really hard to explain if you like haven't used a Wacom tablet or anything in your life, but like it's not like you're drawing on a piece of paper. Especially when you don't have like the fancy screen ones like me, and you have to draw while like looking ahead at the screen. It's weird.
There's screens you can buy to give your iPad a paper texture.
Ooh, kind of like that. It's less about the texture and more just like the way that it interacts with like your strokes and stuff. Take that for what you will. Like I adjusted my tablet around Inktober this year because I realized I needed to start dicking around with it some more. I made it a little better, but like if I try to go kind of slow with my movement, it gets so fucking jittery. And you can see all like the wobbly lines and stuff, which is fine if that's your style, but it's really not my style. It looks wrong. My whole thing is that like I'm supposed to have like these characters with pretty like, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty smooth brushstrokes, honestly. Like I'm not saying it fucking looks smooth, but the way they have slants and shit, I'm able to draw like a curve, and it's just a really solid curve because I have to do it like fast. And that's not really a good habit to be in. You should really draw like slowly and take your time and think about it as you draw it. And when I try to do that, it just looks so wobbly and nasty. So I need to figure that out. Squiggle vision, exactly, dude, exactly. Squiggle vision does not look good with my stuff, though. Yeah, I've been fucking around with watercolor a little more. I say a little more, but more or less the same as I always have, which is like dicking around with it once a month, if even that. I think that I should like try to make a little comic with actual traditional ink. And then that way I can make copies of it and actually sell it as a physical product. And then I can just scan the pages in. And that's how I can like post it online. And then just save like the actual digital art for just the one-off shit like I do for Inktober. I'm thinking out loud. How are you guys? Thirsty, me too. I think you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing and you're on the right path. Yeah, we'll see. A couple of years ago, I would have agreed with you. I want to remind you guys that we spent the night playing Minecraft next to my waifu body pillow talking about Kermit cock tonight. Still think I'm on the right path? Dracula cock, Cracula. Count Cockula, I want to suck your cock. Trying to find a snack in the kitchen right now. Let's go, let's go. Damn, you fucking schmoove when you sprint on here. Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa. 29 in 2017, damn.
Man, the only snack I could find was you.
Here, I have a snack for you. I can rip off my pinky nail if you want to eat the rest of it. Dude, I'm making it look, Minecraft is making me bleed. That's how bad this game is. I probably shouldn't show that. I could probably get banned, huh? Minecraft is making my pinky bleed and my pussy bleed. Let's see here, you wrote a book, Adon? I didn't know this. Me 8 months of painful self-hating work, and then I think out of all the creatives, I think authors are the most self-hating, which I get. That's gotta be horrible. What the hell, is it on Amazon or something? I've already reported you like 4 times. You should have reported me a long time ago, dude. Talking about period crusted panties. You fucking kidding me? You should send me the link. Bro, you should like make another fucking story and have me illustrate it or some shit. Ouch. I should not have taken off that band-aid. Now it fucking hurts putting it back on. Ow. You've done a lot? I didn't know you wrote that much. What the hell? Writing's hard, man. Stairs. Kiko, are you still here? Bye. I like how that's an unfinished quote. Like you just don't know what the comparison was. I don't even remember. Cream filled. Cream filled. It was definitely cream filled. It was definitely cream filled. I think that was the idea. It was cream filled. I saw Kiko was playing Marathon earlier. Wanted to know what he thought. I played some of the demo too. I don't know if I like it or not. Neanderthals were deaf fugging, yeah. They're probably fugging like 2 feet away from where they were shitting and pissing too, bro. Probably worth it for the muscle mommies though, I guess. Hairy muscle mommies, which hey, that doesn't bother me. There's been a lot of lady models at figure drawing who don't shave their legs at all. And it's like, you know what, sister? Go get them. By them, I mean probably a lesbian, but hey, go get them. Go get them. That was mean. Dude, how far down does it go? I gotta build a minecart next. Me too, Mac.
Minus 50 might be new demon level.
Demon level, you say? Shit. weird music. Well. Poink, poink. Dude, the difference in durability from copper to iron is pretty crazy. It pretty much just goes straight from iron to diamond now, doesn't it? Because gold is like absolute shit. Or at least it used to be. I don't know if they've buffed gold since I've played.
Gold is hella fast, but breaks like sand.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I'll mine it if I see it. Cold as cock swallow. Amen. What was the vibe of that 68-year-old geezer?
Turn and leave. If that was what I thought it was, you are near the one-shot killing boss.
What? You mean the guy who looked like Epstein that pissed in a bucket?
The warden.
He was all right. He was kind of weird, honestly, and not like in an uncomfortable way, but just in like a really quiet way. Like I made him coffee and he didn't even try to like converse with me or anything, which is fine. I don't, if someone doesn't want to do small talk, I get it. That's fine with me. But it's almost like he has an obligation to do small talk for me, considering that I just watched him like pose nude 20 minutes ago. You know, it's like how every figure drawing night I have a really good conversation with every model, and they'll tell me like how their day was, how their week was, what their plans are for the weekend. And then all of a sudden they fucking take off their robe and I see two giant ass mommy milkers in front of my face. It's like we both know there's like an inherent awkwardness to it, but we like just talk to play it off. The Epstein model didn't really do that, which whatever. Just because I'm good at small talk doesn't mean you have to always fucking do it to me, you know? I'm going back down there, by the way, creature, but I'm just gonna drop off any good shit I got. Where do we stash the ore? Here. I'll just go ahead and put my extra shit in here. How about that weather? Dude, it snowed like crazy today. It was a really nice fluffy snow that looks super pretty. But it's also like end of February and I'm kind of really fucking over snow, so it's hard to enjoy it that much. But it was pretty. We're about to have a 60-degree day. Let's go. We had a couple 60 days last week. It was incredible. It reminds you why you like suffer through the brutal cold. Because coming out of it feels so fucking good every single time. Creature, you're slacking on your storage chest over here. There's wood in here, dude. Cherry logs. And oak slabs, if you need those. And a shit ton of coal. You hoarding coal in here? Oink. I'm going back down.
That is junk chest I made for you so you didn't have to organize cause you complained about it.
Well, joke's on you, creature. I'm gonna complain no matter what. So there. There. Ugh. I'll probably go live again tomorrow night. I only work during the afternoon, so I can go live a lot earlier in the evening. I'll probably start to do some of the Resident Evil playthrough. Not the new one, by the way. Old school Resident Evil Code Veronica, requested by Saliv. Has anyone seen the new Resident Evil game at all? Nope. Never heard of Resident Evil? Same. I've watched like maybe a collective 2 minutes of gameplay and it looks very similar to 7 and 8, but also trying to be 4 at the same time with Leon. And it looks and sounds great, but the only issue is that I've heard a lot of streamers are beating it in like one sitting. 10-ish hours or so. Which, you know, I mean, all Resident Evil games are kind of short, but it's like, Christ almighty, that's way more reason not to be dropping $70 on it right now. I'm pretty sure I got Resident Evil 8 for like $10 because I waited until 2 years ago to buy it. What's music? I'm posting in the Discord. You better not be fucking sending Kermit cock. Damn, bro. What are you building? Some low income housing units? You gotta add some sketchy guys hanging out outside, blasting music at 2 in the morning.
Hanky. Full hate. Creative players are below survival players.
Honestly, true and based. Come. Dude, Mac, thank you for 4 months, brother. All right, and now that Mac has subscribed, I'm going to be taking my leave of absence again. I'll be back in a couple months. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching.
Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube. Today we're building Splufay's WI slums in Minecraft.
WI slums, fuck you, bro. Okay, at least the outside of my building looks pretty cool. It's like that dark red brick. Inside looks like an actual crack den. That's a whole nother story. Thanks again, Mac. I appreciate it, dude. It's still kind of trippy to me that you mentioned piss butter before, my guy. I feel like we share a special bond now because of that. You bald-headed needle dick. So I just saw my uncle this week, and he said that my haircut makes me look like a retard. Would you recommend being a nude model? Sure. The pay's okay. People ain't gonna judge. Only thing is that we have one model that's like morbidly obese, and it's just crazy to me that like she's so fucking nice. Like I have some of the best conversations with her because she's just so sweet. She's funny, but it's like she looks at drawings of herself and like they're not flattering. Like most of the other people, like we just had this one chick, it was only my second time seeing her this last week. She's like a super big backpacker and stuff, so she is like so freaking jacked. Like her calves are the size of my head. And she's very attractive to me. Not enough that I'm sitting there like ogling her or any shit. But, you know. I shouldn't say that. That makes me sound like a total creep and really weird. Like I'm not fucking sitting here. There's not a single model we have that's like actually making me horny and giving me a boner or anything. It's not like that. But it's like a good majority of our models are either toned or straight up jacked. Like there's an old guy who comes in and he talks about how much like gardening and stuff he does, and it shows. Like he is fucking muscular and he will do the craziest poses. Like he will fucking sit upside down in the chair for 15 minutes at a time. But then meanwhile there's this one lady, the big one, who's like, she's very limited in her range of moves and stuff that she can do. And it's just interesting to me, like the way she gets portrayed in some of the drawings, because it's like, it's just not flattering. But I guess if you've made peace with it, it doesn't matter. Except the Epstein guy. Yeah, he turned me on. God, dude, the way he pissed in that bucket. Holy shit. I'm gonna come if you don't find true love within the next year. I'm not looking, bro. True love is expensive and I can't afford that shit right now. So once again, you better get your crusted socks ready. You're gonna be getting a lot more crusty. She is brave. Absolutely she is. And again, she has an incredible personality. She's actually one of my favorite models because it's like she's just funny.
That turns me on.
Me too. She's in there and she's doing it. Amen. And you know what? I'm talking all this shit, but she even told me last time, a couple of weeks ago, how like she's been sober for a couple of years. And to be sober for a couple of years in Wisconsin, of all places, like I can't actually. We joke about how much we drink here, but that takes a lot of fucking willpower, dude. And she told me how like she's always going out with her friends and like they'll just make it weird because she's not drinking because it's just like so normalized here. But she is a strong motherfucker. And it honestly, it's pretty shitty that I'm even saying this about her, so I'm just gonna shut my mouth. What is Splufay's turn-ons and turn-offs? We don't need to get that specific, but feet. Fuck! Foot jobs. She's doing well. Okay. Okay. Good for her, dude. I can tell you, man, having worked under my boss at the gallery now for about a year, it is possible to run an entire business based on vibes. Like if you have like the passion and the will to go for it, you can get by on fucking vibes. Not always going to be easy, but you can do it. Rip no Resident Evil. Dude, we're not going to play Resident Evil 9 for a long fucking time, but I'll probably play Code Veronica tomorrow. I got a message to leave. Make sure he's fucking doing okay. We do not need to play Village. We played Village. I'd be happy to replay at some point, but oh Jesus Christ, I lost everything. You should try it. If anything, I guess I should probably play the DLC, but meh. I don't care that much. Seven and 8 were great, but not amazing. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 4. That's like peak. That's peak Resident Evil. Yeah, that's my boss to a T, Adon. Like his whole business model is just all about having good vibes and like making connections and shit. But then there's like nights like tonight where he had to go out. He wanted me to come out too after the fucking opening because they always go out for drinks and shit. I'm like, fuck you, bro. I just cut my pinky like wide open. I do not need to go get drunk with you guys. Instead, I need to go home and get drunk in front of my computer screen for like 5 people to watch instead. You know what? He is pretty fucking cool. I have issues with him, but, you know, Po Buddy's nerfed. And for what it's worth, it's like I get to make a lot of fucking jokes around him that I usually wouldn't make around most other people, which I appreciate. He's like, he's on the level and he's obviously like, I don't want to say woke, but you know, we fucking have like, you know, fuck ICE signs in the windows and shit at like the front door, and you know, we hire folks of all walks of life and all genders, yada yada. But at the same time tonight, he came up to me and we were both laughing because like he just fucking said like he constantly misgenders our intern. And I'm like, I'm so fucking happy you said that because I've accidentally misgendered her as well. And now we can be bigots together. And it's like, it's nice being around a guy like that who it's like you share the same sensibilities with him, but it's like he's not performative and not like, you know. He's a libtard, but not like libtarded. I'm gonna grab a drink. You want anything? Big booty Latina with white toenails. Yeah, the F ice. It wasn't like his idea to put up the signs, but it's like the people we share our building with, a vintage store. They made the signs and they asked if he would hang it on his door, and he's like, "Yeah, sure." If they're just real with you, then they accept you as you are. It makes it so easy to accept them as they are. Exactly. Exactly. He's like just a kind of a weird, quirky white dude who surrounds himself with other weird, quirky folks. And because of that, it's what he's one of those guys where, like, he'll judge everyone but judge nobody at the same time. It's just he's real. He's real. I see that he goes through like the same fucking struggles. Like he has money issues and shit. A little concerning sometimes when it's like, okay, you're my boss, you pay my checks, but it's all good. Go Splufay, you got this. Let's fucking go, game enjoyer. Let's get it. Let's get it, game. How are you tonight, game? You've been getting buried underneath all this horny talk. How are you doing? What's the situation with the, well, I guess you don't have to share if you don't want to, but I was gonna say with the whole roommate situation. Dude, I lost all my stuff before. I feel bad taking all this shit that Creature probably got. Oh, we have so much copper. I'm just gonna make copper. It is fine. Been feeling under the weather for a few days, but you'll be okay. Shit, sorry to hear that, dude. Like an illness or just kind of feeling like under the weather mentally or both?
Take whatever you need. In practically playing Farm Simulator right now.
Deal. The roommate had her new bed delivered Saturday, so she's back in her own place. If I'm feeling better in time, streams will resume next week. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. You deserved a break from streaming more than like anyone I freaking know, man. You were so consistent and on time with that shit. I wish I had that mindset. Well, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Tea with honey, that's always good. I'm a big tea guy these days, so I'm gonna recommend tea any chance I get. I guess that's really only if you have like a sore throat. I'm making an assumption here. Okay, so I'm part of a social group for on Facebook. You know, and a lot of people like middle age, and she straight up had a tight set of demands. She came out super intense, and she only wanted to hang out with people. You see, fuck that, dude. Only wanted to hang out with other certain politically minded people. That's so gross. You guys like to tell her I was more politically neutral, but except everyone is there. Never got a response. Yeah. There's definitely resident artists at the building who are exactly like that, where it's like They make their political affinity a personality trait. And it's like, yes, you know, if you have certain attachments to like certain communities, and yes, all like injustices and shit are gonna strike you harder than a normal person. But like to fucking live your life wearing that as a personality trait and then like automatically assuming the worst in people who don't immediately see things your way is such a fucking toxic mindset. Like one of the most annoying artists we have at our place. I say annoying, and it's like even my boss agrees, even my manager agrees. We've all kind of just talked shit about her. She's younger, and I think she's just graduating college. A couple, and I think either this year, and maybe she already did. Either way, within like 10 minutes of me talking to her, she like immediately trauma dumped on me about like her fucking mom being shit and her horrible boyfriend and all that. And then like another time she came up to me and she's like, yeah, I'm a self-proclaimed misanthrope. I genuinely just think that women are better than men, and I think that men are trash. And it's like, okay, Toots, what do you want me to say to that? You know? Also, has the Minecraft audio been fucking muted ever since I've listened to Kiko's piss song? Because that, my friends, was like an hour and a half ago. Jesus Christ. Well, okay, Adon, I was home this week and I saw some uncles and aunts, and one of my aunts, she's like a crazy cat lady, and it's crazy because there's like so many things where her and I line up. But then she's also like, I don't know, there's a lot of things we don't agree on. But I still love her, and she still loves me. And we were just talking about Epstein very briefly, and just all the bullshit with Epstein and stuff, and she said it's just like, the fact that all these old men have like done this shit to kids, like it makes her sick to her fucking stomach. And she said like she literally just cannot view men the same because of it. And I'm like, you know what? That's valid. That's fucking valid. I get it. That's like you actually giving me like an example of shit, and like not straight up saying like, oh, men are trash, I think women are better than men, I fucking hate men. But it's just like I can't look at them the same. Like she thinks about that shit. Healthy? Absolutely not. But she's old. She lives by her fucking self and her cat. She smokes weed every day. Not like she's looking for a man at this point. But again, that's a whole different way of saying it, as opposed to that artist who's like, yeah, I'm a misanthrope, I just think that women are better than men. And she looked at me like that, like she's either waiting for me to say something or retaliate, and it's like, I'm not gonna give you that. I just sat there and I just kind of ignored her. I didn't even say anything really. I'm like, yeah, sure. Men suck. Men are the fucking worst. That, not to my aunt, but to that one artist. It's very not one-sided. Exactly, you know. I mean, there's like definitely a whole argument and a case to be made about how like women are typically the victims in this shit. But yes, it's like if you think about that in too much of a one-sided way, you're just gonna make the same mistakes, but on the other side. It's like if you, for example, like made a man piss into a bucket because you're trying to like make a commentary on the male gaze, but then you end up like getting turned on by him pissing into the bucket. It kind of ruins the original message you were trying to send, because now you're just guilty of doing the same shit that pissed you off. To just use a completely random example. Do you have any sticks, creature? Wait, I think I have. Oh, dude, nice food stash. Very aesthetically pleasing, too. Never mind, I can make sticks. Ooh, thank you. Misanthrope is a weird fucking word. I didn't know that's what that meant. Is that what it means? I thought, for some reason, I thought that meant that you, like, hated humans, period. Do you have any string? No. There might, I feel like I saw some in one of these chests, dude. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's some string in this one, just one. In the junk chest. Jesus Christ, all these chests opening. Yeah, that's the only string we got. Oh, it does mean that. Okay, so she was kind of using that wrong then. Misanthropes, I get behind that. Fuck yeah. I agree 100%. Now picking one specific gender, yeah.
Get the criticism about the male gaze. And honestly, the economics of youth, where young people, especially women, get intense admiration just for existing, and then it goes away after 30 is also a mind fucking jarring.
True.
It's painful when a woman is judged for her looks, and also painful when she's ignored because she lost her looks.
Based and true, Adon. Like, that is something that really doesn't fucking get talked about enough. The fact that, like, they lose it, you know? That's gotta be such a fucking, ugh. Incredibly based, bro. Incredibly based. That's what I'm saying, and I hope that I like made that clear before when I was ranting. The male gaze is a very fucking real thing. But she did nothing to counteract that. Nothing. At the end of the day, she was still showing naked fucking guys. And sure, maybe the guys were in like weird poses, but all of them were still like fucking muscular and shit. She was still clearly getting some kind of fucking fixation out of it. And I'm fucking sitting here painting her out like the devil, like it's her fault. It's not. But it's just, you know, she mentions this in her statement, so she opens herself to that criticism. I would never be saying this shit had I not watched that video or had to edit the video per se of her explaining it. Nihilistic misanthrope. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, so okay, it's funny you mentioned that because today especially, I went to work today. I got called in early twice, like a double early. First it was, hey, can you come in at this time? Then a couple minutes later it was, hey, can you actually come in like 3 fucking hours earlier than that early time? So I was kind of pissed off because I only had enough time to like roll out of bed and shower and go straight to work. So I kind of went out into the world expecting to be pissed today and like getting ready to be pissed at people. And a lot of times when I'm driving to work, I have to like, I go straight through downtown, so I fucking have to deal with some annoying ass traffic and stuff and dumb people. And there's a couple cars who like were just driving like idiots. I'm sitting there getting all worked up about them. Then I go to Pick and Save, so I'm picking up ingredients for the bar, picking up all this wine and shit that I never even had to buy to begin with. And I'm checking out, and I'm gonna get a much bigger discount on these bottles of wine if I have a Pick and Save card, but I don't have one. So when the guy asks me if I have one, I'm like, no, I don't. Well, the guy behind me is like, oh shit, I got one. Do you want to use mine? And before I could even say anything, the cash register himself is like, yes, please pull it out. Get it set up for him. So I'm like, shit, that was like super nice. And I'm sitting there thanking the guy as he's going through his backpack. And he starts apologizing because he can't find the card right away. And I'm like, dude, you're saving me money. Take all the time you need. So that was nice. And I'm like, okay, shit, that was a really nice encounter. And then later, I'm carrying the big box of wine across the road after I park. And I definitely walked out in front of a fucking car, and they were going way faster than I thought they were at first, but it was like super wet. I needed to hustle, so I'm just running out. And it's not like he was close to hitting me or anything, but you know, he was just going kind of fast. So I get to my truck and I'm like loading the shit up. And the guy takes the time to slow down and he like rolls down his window and he's like, sorry. And I'm like, it's okay. He just kept driving. And I'm like, shit. Like, I was actually thinking about this today. I'm like, fuck, I'm trying to be pissed at people right now, and they're not letting me hate them. Everyone's being, like, so kind and cute to me today. He may have said "ope," but I didn't hear that part. He didn't roll down his window in time. I think it's time for me to head to bed, though. I'm never gonna get feeling better if I don't get sleep. True, sleep's the most important thing, brother. Good night, game enjoyer. I do hope you get better soon, man. Sleep will help, though. And like today too, even when I was like bartending, I was expecting there to be a lot of, I don't know, I feel like a lot of times the first opening night for these receptions is usually when we get the snobs. But everyone was just so nice. There was like a big family that came in at one point, and they kind of pissed me off because it's like they trickled in one by one and they all ordered their drinks individually but on the same fucking tab. So like a line actually started accumulating because I was waiting for this whole family to trickle in. But they were all so nice, and they were like making some genuinely funny comments and jokes to me like during the small talk. Fucking gave me an incredible tip. And then like the people who were in line, like they had no problems waiting, and they just like had their own conversation and shit. And it's like, God, like I almost wanted someone to get pissed off at me today so I could feel vindicated in hating people, but it just didn't happen. And that pissed me off. I don't know. I think I go back to this point a lot where like people who are online a lot like me, and I'm assuming like a lot of you guys, it's so easy to get caught up in like all the fucking culture war bullshit where people are willing to fucking kill each other over misgendering each other and bullshit like that, or fucking praying to a different god than another person. But it's like, if you really just go out and just talk to people in your community, you're gonna find out that people actually can be pretty chill. Stupid, yes. Actively voting against their own self-interests, oh yeah, that happens quite a bit. But at the end of the day, we all just kind of want to just fucking get through the day and survive, you know? I don't know. It was a good day. It was a good day. Outside of fucking up my pinky, I actually had a pretty good day. And you know what? I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm actually happy to be playing Minecraft right now. Jesus Christ. Do we have more coal? Yes. You're actually coming? Same. That's how one of my friends, well, I don't think it's how he is anymore, but that's how one of my closest friends was like Adon. Like, so he's a smart motherfucker and just pleasant to talk to, but like, he used to get so heated on Facebook and shit and like pick fights. There was one time he even like fucking went after my mom, and that really pissed me off. It's to this day, it's still kind of hard for me to look past that. Like my mom fucking posted something about like climate change or some shit, and he like fucking went in the comments, actually global warming has been proven to be some I had to be like, dude, it's my fucking mom, like Christ almighty, she's just concerned about the fact that, you know, the ice caps are melting. Like, who cares about the semantics of whether or not global warming is actually a fucking thing? Like, shit's melting, and she's just concerned. And I felt so bad for my mom because she's so like non-confrontational. She responded to me in a private message with like an article responding to him, but she didn't want to send it to him because she didn't want to fucking instigate. And it was like, God damn it, dude, don't go after my fucking mom. Like, Christ. But that's what happens. That's what social media does to people, dude. Like, it makes you so angry that you'll go after anybody. I get that fucking way about people. That's why I went out today all pissed off, man. I fucking saw a TikTok about Canada reacting to losing the hockey match at the Olympics. And they all looked like so distraught and whatever. I don't give a shit about that. It's a fucking sports game, you fucking closeted homos. How about y'all go jerk each other off and actually have some real fun? But all these guys, it just showed like the stadium of all these guys like all upset when Canada lost. I went in the comments and I knew I shouldn't have. And it was all these fucking people from the USA. They're like, yeah, that's what Canada gets for booing our national anthem. And it's like, you fuckers, you understand why they booed the national anthem when they did. And it was like after we fucking went after them with all this trade war bullshit out of nowhere. And they were like understandably pissed at us. Whether or not you think we needed to do this trade war, that's a whole nother topic that I don't want to talk about right now. But the fact of the matter is that's what pissed Canada off. We came out of nowhere with that shit. And that's why they were fucking booing us at the anthem. So it's like, yeah, it's fucking disrespectful, but it's like, I understand why they were pissed. There's context to it. Of course, the internet doesn't like having any kind of context. They just think of the most recent event and they don't think beyond that, you know? They just think of the most recent bad thing that happened and they just contextualize their whole argument around that. But then I looked and the fucking top comment was, when we turn Canada diamond. The top comment was, when we turn Canada into the 51st state, we should rename them silver. And it was like, okay, so you fuckers do know why they were booing us. But you're just turning this into a fucking pissing match. That's all this is to you. You just want to feel superior to someone else. Because once again, sports is one of your main personality traits because you are fucking deeply closeted or some shit, or you're just so deeply unhappy in other areas of your fucking life. Probably because you fucking ended up marrying your high school sweetheart and you both are miserable with your 3 kids you had together. So now the only way you can get any kind of satisfaction in your life is just by dunking on other fucking people. Like, I don't know. That's a pussy take, don't get me wrong. That was a very libtarded thing of me to say. But it's just like, that's just how social media works. It just pisses me off. It pisses everyone off. It gets everyone riled up. Everyone's nasty on it. Or requesting the national anthem in the club from the hockey team was such a sausage fest. I don't know what you're saying, and I think I agree with it, but I don't fully know what you're saying. Like, yeah, booing a national anthem is pretty weak behavior, but it's like, who fucking cares? And that's why I read these comments, and it's like, I don't think anyone else really fucking cares that much. It's just using it as an excuse to like, to justify this fucking superiority complex. I don't know. So again, I went out today and that was what I had on my mind. I was pissed about that. And then I fucking went out and I actually interacted with people and it's like, people are actually kind of chill. And for the record, I mean, half those comments I read were probably fucking bots anyways. To be fair, that comment about turning Canada into the 51st state and calling it silver, that was kind of funny. But it's just one of those things where it's like, if we normalize that shit by joking about it, it's like, I don't know, that's the wrong thing to do, I think. You're talking about a guy who makes a joke out of like damn near anything. I don't know, point is, social media is just designed to make people hate each other. There's like a pretty high case lawsuit happening right now in court. There's I think like a 20-year-old suing, I think Meta specifically, about how addictive the algorithm is and how it affects like self-image and shit. And the way, like, depending on how the court rules on this case, it's gonna like set a benchmark for how social media works moving forward. Be very interesting to see. I'm fucking rambling again, dude. I'm a rambling man. Social media has like melted my brain so much. And I got into social media much later in my life than kids do nowadays. So it's just, I don't know, it worries me. I don't want kids to be like so fucking jaded to all this horrible news that they don't fucking react to it at all anymore, but how could they feel any other way?
I don't mind the rambling. Keeps my mind focused while I do some autopilot.
Good. I think that rambling really proves my point though, that I have ADD or something like that. If I just let my brain, like if I just let my mouth move and do the constant stream of thought that comes out of my head, it's incessant, dude. It's nonstop. Never ends. Thanks, Obama. Dude, I'm on the lap. Nah, I shouldn't say the last couple sips. This mug's like a third full. But we almost polished this whole bottle of Snoop Dogg off. Got better as it went along, I gotta say. I have one bottle of Chardonnay. I'm not drinking any more wine tonight. I'm done here. But I do have another bottle of Chardonnay, which is a white wine. Then I have a Cabernet Sauvignon, which I don't think I've ever had before, even though it's like probably the most popular wine that I pour at the bar. And I have a bottle of Merlot. That I have tried, and I had a fucking expensive bottle of Merlot at the gallery. And I hated it. So I can't imagine what the cheap shit's gonna taste like. But I don't think I like red wine as much as white wine in general. Give me a bottle of chilled white wine over your room temperature ass red wine any day of the week and I'll be happy. Red. Ooh, do, 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 do. Yeah, Don, I think COVID just like broke a lot of people's brains, and I think everyone's brain was affected in some way, shape, or form. Some small ways, some big ways, but I think everyone got affected by it. And I don't think we've ever fully recovered. It certainly seems like that was when like conspiracy theories like QAnon and all that shit really took off. Put Splufay on a roller coaster of steaks and medium rare hamburgers. Fuck yeah. Medium rare, that is the play. Jesus Christ, Mac, you actually know ball, dude. You actually know ball. 4chan? Nah, I'm more of an 8chan guy myself. Spend most of my days on 8chan and Rule 34 browsing the humiliation tag. Humiliation and furry, sweaty furry feet. Yeah, that's why I made the 8chan joke, Adon, because I remember you saying that last stream. I have never gone on 8chan. I've been on 4chan a couple times. But it confused me. I never understood like how to navigate the website. It probably makes sense to me nowadays, but you know, it's been like a decade since I've even thought about site. Ooh, we got a cave, boys. We got a cave. Gotta be careful. I should build a path. Oh, never mind, it ends. The tags, you need the tags. I mean, back in the days when I was trying to browse it, like I feel like the only place that was relevant was like random or something, like /B maybe. This was, I'm being dead serious. This was like high school days though for me. It's been so long. I'd probably understand it now if I tried going on there, because now I'm much more of a Rule 34 aficionado. Now I understand how to browse the tags. Dude, you fucking zoom up the steps. Okay, well, until that happens. You don't even need a minecart anymore when you move that fast. I remember when I used to play this with like Leo on Xbox, PS4 and shit in high school. Be on a server with like, be like me, Leo, his brother, and a couple other friends. Remember, we'd be up all night working on shit, and I'd go to sleep and I'd wake up the next day and boot it up, and they'd already have like an entire fucking minecart system set up in the basement. Good times, dude. Okay, these are different steps. Oh, I didn't put down the steps, that's why. 'Cause I lost my steps. Jesus, Lotus, you're building like a fucking corporate tower over here. Corporate tower of food. It's beautiful. Someone should kamikaze into this tower. Yo! Okay, Titus. Thank you for the fat raid, my guy. Titus or Titus? Titus. Titus. It's Titus. I got diamond, Lotus. Do you need any for anything? No. Okay. I will not. No problem. I appreciate you, man. What were you up to tonight? Yeah, what do we got? Titus, you were in Titus's chat too, Mac? Oh shit, doing art. One second. Let me peep your channel real quick, my guy. First, let me shoot you a follow. Hey, don't slap me. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Let's go, dude. I love the frickin' booger. I love the booger smush. That speaks to me. Oh god, and rolling it up. Holy shit, that's satisfying. That's like what people watch Dr. Pimple Popper and shit. That's my Dr. Pimple Popper right there, rolling up the booger into a ball. Oh my god. You get it, my man. You are so real for that. You come highly recommended by Kiko. He's kind of obsessed with me. Did you know that he wrote a song about me and my brown piss? And then he sang it at his own wedding. Yo, music box! Oh my god. Wait, doesn't mute the... Shut up. I don't usually play Minecraft, by the way. This is very, very strange and weird for this channel. Usually we just sit here and watch like BDSM for a couple hours and then call it a night. I just watch porn for a few hours, get everyone to subscribe, and then I dip for a couple months. Rinse and repeat. But tonight, we've slammed a bottle of Snoop Dogg wine. So I was feeling generous. Chat wanted to play Minecraft, so I threw him a bone. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the raid. The Jigaboo drawings. I'm going to sleep. Feel free to quote me. Okay, I'm going to quote you to the best of my ability. Computer, enlarge my balls 3 times. And, computer, give me a big booty Latina to sit on my face. If I don't find a lady by the end of this year, I'm going to come. Butter piss. How'd I do? Great. Sleep well, Mac. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. It's good to see you again, brother. What the hell was that? Ooh, you've been fishing. What do we do with the redstone dust? We snort that shit? Should I save it or should I just like... put it in a chest at least? Iron. New recipe unlocked. You only used 1 diamond. Dude, in that case, I'm making me a pickaxe. I'm taking the diamond, man. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Boink, boink, boink. Oh my god, we're getting our first diamond pick. It is so fucking sexy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to ride that pick all night long. Oh my god. Time to go die in lava. Man, I gotta stand up and stretch, dude. Fucking back is killing me. Everywhere I go in my life, you guys, I have really, it's really become clear to me now that I'm a boomer in my late 20s. It's really become clear to me just how hostile this world is to tall guys Tall, lanky ass motherfuckers like me. Because no matter what I'm doing, it hurts my back. Every single action and every single thing in this world is designed for short ass motherfuckers. And I am always having to lean over no matter what I am doing. Like tonight at work, when there were moments where no one was in the bar, I had to like just lay against a wall so I could straighten out my back. Because it hurts so much. Because I'm just constantly in like a slight bend. And I've always looked at some of those older grandpas who have like insane hunchbacks, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, how do you let it get that bad? Just use proper posture, dipshit. No, that's gonna fucking be me. Taller dudes have a slightly less life expectancy because if you're taller, the heart has to pump more blood at a longer distance. Are you shitting me? I'm actually gonna die before you guys because my veins are too long. Are you serious? Let's not forget how big my dick is, too. It takes like twice the amount of normal blood to pump into that thing. That's not helping. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I'm such a snack. Your math teacher in high school? Mr. Roethlisberger? That sounds like a high school math teacher ass name. Mr. Roethlisberger. Did he inappropriately touch any of your classmates? He was 6'9". You're shitting me. He was not that tall. Stay off the political social media. That's not political social media. That's 4chan, dude. If you're not a sheep, you'll get all your news from 4chan and 8chan like me. That's insane to be that tall. I'm 6'1" and I feel like it's a struggle. Everything in my apartment I actually had like a mini crash out the other day by myself because I really realized how no matter what I am doing in this apartment, whether it be fucking cooking, whether it be doing dishes, whether it be washing my hands after taking a greasy shit, I'm always bending over and it always hurts my lower back. Always. Right now my lower back hurts because I'm freaking hunched over. That is partially my fault. I could be like more... Hell was that noise? Could be closer to the desk, but it's like, I don't know. I guess I'd rather just bitch about it as opposed to taking action, you know? You looked up Mr. Roethlisberger just now on what, the frickin' National Registrar of Sex Offenders? He sued the state last year. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm actually curious about this high school math teacher. He's like a tennis coach? Oh yeah, he's definitely touched some of your classmates. I actually have a story of that. I actually have a story of like a coach inappropriately touching someone and like we watched him get fired. It was at track and one of the chicks was like, we were doing stretches and shit. I don't know. It wasn't even like, we weren't even doing stretches. I think it was like the beginning of practice where like everyone's just getting to the school and like, you know, we're all getting into uniform and congregating in the main area. And one of the girls was like twerking up against the wall upside down. So, you know, her big fat ass is like up in the air and she's shaking her fucking booty like there's no tomorrow. You guys are gonna think I'm exaggerating this, but I'm not. This guy actually did get fired because he did this shit. And it was a coach, I think he was specifically for like the discus throwers and all that shit. He wasn't in any of the areas that I was in. But me and my friend were walking out. I wasn't sitting there ogling this girl's ass, but I very much was aware that she was doing that. And we saw the fucking coach. I'm not kidding you guys. He actually did this. He fucking saw her twerking. And he was like... And he fucking smacked her cheeks. He like smacked them like bongos. Like... And he just kind of like kept walking and just walked outside. And she stopped twerking and she was like, and I shit you not, he got fucking fired like the very next day. He did not show up to practice. And I don't know if he like got in any actual trouble over it or not, but he very much lost his coaching job. So that shit happens, man. And from what little you've described of your math teacher, he sounds like the type to play a fucking girl's ass cheeks like a bongo. That was like a classic example of just letting your intrusive thoughts win. Especially with like him rubbing his hands together. That was crazy. Like he's been waiting for that moment. It's not like it makes it any better, but like the girl was annoying as fuck. Even if he hadn't touched her inappropriately, she would have found a way to like make it about herself. That's a horrible thing to say. I'm drunk. Ignore everything I'm saying tonight. Should I stick by the lava? Is that where a diamond usually shows up? Now I'm gonna start like trying to find some more iron and shit too. I want to make buckets because I want to try building a nether portal. The PE teacher like accidentally threw a baseball bat at a kid's forehead. That's incredible. Then a kid I graduated with, the son of a local police chief, was arrested for sexting. Ew, the 17-year-old girl he's assistant. Ew. Dude, I like openly fucking would call my like English teacher when I was in like senior, well, junior as well. I would like openly call her fucking hot and attractive and shit. And she didn't like humor it or anything, but she definitely didn't shut it down either. That's probably a little problematic, but I don't know. Taught me how to be flirtatious without like actually trying to get the pussy. My PE teacher, this was back, I had him back when I was like actually kind of a little hellion in middle school before I got my out of school suspension. I was actually like, I was a class clown to the extent that I would like disrupt class and be a little fucker just to like get a cheap laugh. After I got suspended, I learned a better balance to like, you know, there's chances to make people laugh while not pissing the teacher off and making a scene. So I got better at that. But But I had this Phi Ed teacher, and you know, Phi Ed, I was never, this little twink never gave a shit about Phi Ed, so I was always dicking around and pissing him off. And I remember he would always say this, like he would say this so often, where I would piss him off, and he would get to like a point where he's already yelled at me, and I just kept doing shit. And he would be like, he'd clap his hands together and look up to the ceiling and say, "Lord, kill me now." And a year later, he died of cancer. And it's kind of a big deal. They still host like a yearly kickball tournament where the whole fucking town comes together and all the local businesses sponsor it and shit. Like, it was a big deal.
Splufay, I would have hated you if you were the one to disrupt class for a dry joke.
That was me, creature. It was bad. Like, it was attention seeking. But again, I recalibrated shit in my mind when I got into serious trouble, and I realized that there was a way to like still be a good student, but still be like, you know, I don't know, a good student without being like a teacher's pet. You could still fucking make jokes and be cocky and shit and fuck around with the teacher, but not actively challenge them. If anything, I just got good at like doing back and forths with the teacher, where it wasn't like insulting, it wasn't disruptive, but like, you know, they could make fun of me a little bit and I could get a little jab in, the whole class laughs and we move along. Once again, it just took me getting an out of school suspension and getting the police involved for me to come to that conclusion, but you gave him cancer. I think I did. No, it wasn't me. It was God. He prayed to God to kill him, and God killed him, so. He prayed for it, dude. All right, I do have to like stand up and stretch for a couple minutes. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna, next time I go down, I'm taking some buckets with me. I'm gonna get some buckets of lava. And we're gonna look up how to make a nether portal, because there's like a tactic you do to like combine water and lava. And I don't know how to do it, but I've seen speedrunners do it, so I know it's a thing. I think we have plenty of iron, actually, don't we? We gotta relabel the ore container. It looks... How do you redo this, creature? Oh, got it. Boink. No. Where's the diamond? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we fucking know which crate that is, baby. Now we know. Dude, you too, Titus. I shot you a follow, man. I'll try to swing by next time you're live. I appreciate the raid, man. I really do. And from what I saw of your art, I really fuck with it heavy. So keep doing what you're doing, man. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is for you. Oh, we don't have that much iron, actually. Kiko's so good. Like, Kiko has a fucking pulse for finding, like, funny, quirky people on Twitch. I feel like in a different timeline, Kiko is like a really powerful cult leader. Some iron. We gotta get some horsies, dude. We have all this horse armor. It's just sitting around. I just farted. I really hope you guys didn't hear that.
I used to have geometry,
Oh.
but you know no one likes math, so his class was always silent and he was just overly eager and tried so hard to get kids to talk in his class. But no one ever did, so I think he was honestly depressed now because no one in class would speak. But one day these boys tried acting up for joke sound. No one laughed but his other stupid friends and they ended up being sent to the office. I think I just hate kids who are rude to teachers for no reason.
Yeah, as you should. Being rude to teachers is like so fucking cringe, dude. It really is. And that was me for a little bit. I wasn't like insulting or anything, but I was very much disruptive. Absolutely. I did get sent to the principals a couple times just because I wouldn't fucking shut up. There was one, it's funny that literally it was a geometry teacher for me too. And he was so soft-spoken and he was such a fucking dweeb. It's exactly how you'd picture like a cartoon character geometry teacher to be. With like the short hair, glasses, big forehead. Just as white as can be. Very bland personality, but just so passionate about math and teaching it, but just so boring otherwise. But then at some point we found out that he was a DJ in his free time. His name was Mr. Olson, first name Chuck Olson. So once we found out that he was a DJ, funny enough, one of the most disruptive students in the class started calling him C Money. And it caught on. Like everyone started fucking calling him C Money all the time. He hated it at first, and then it grew on him. And eventually everyone like started fucking loving it so much that we actually would get him to DJ for our school dances. Like it became mandatory that C Money would be our DJ. And it was honestly the most beautiful transition because he went from being like such a nothing teacher to so many people to being like a fucking icon. like it was the best glow up ever. And it happened to like the nerdiest teacher. And he was one that I always felt bad for. It was so vindicating to see it. I was never mean to him. That was after I matured a bit. I did get a little frustrated in the class a little bit, but I was never like mean to him. Math would frustrate me though. Okay, let me stand up for a few seconds, dude. I gotta pee and get some water and probably gonna go rip off and eat my pinky nail. It's funny we're talking about school. And even Adon fucking was talking about this earlier. Degrees and shit. I was talking to our intern tonight at the gallery, and she was saying how it's like getting close to the end of the semester for her. How she's been spending pretty much every night at like the study hall, staying at, you know, her college hall until midnight, working on some of these last big projects of the semester and shit. She still has like some time before the semester ends, but you know, just getting shit ready. And I was like, God damn, like a really random wave of nostalgia hit me. I just like immediately flashed back to all the late nights studying and stuff, and I was always miserable doing that, but like there was so much comfort being in those big buildings, knowing that there were so many other people suffering with you. I don't know, man. I kind of miss just having to like learn and do shit. It's not as easy to just do that on your own and actively seek out new shit unless you are forced to. Dude, that always hits me so fucking crazy in the feels of dawn when you like walk around the old campus. The scary thing is, when I went back to Madison last month, there's like so much of it, it's just fucking unrecognizable from when I was there, just because there's like so much more housing has gone up. Which is a good thing, because like Madison had a huge housing shortage where it was like an actual major issue. And now you go there and it's like so many of these older buildings that had so much charm, and like just so many blocks have been completely leveled to make these huge high-rise apartments, and they all have that boring ass generic modern glass look. So it's not even interesting architecture to look at. I don't know. I'm always a bitch. It's like they're solving a major issue and I'm still bitching about it, but you know. I'm old. Had that same feeling, more housing and more buildings, you noticed? Yeah. And again, that's a good thing. But it's just, I think it's just such a fucking reminder of how, like, you know, everything stays, but it changes. Okay, so can you control lava, like... Oh yeah, okay, that's pretty easy. There was a big ass fucking fruit fly just hovering around that wine when I sat down. Buzzing around. How do you feel about the young kids going to college there? No opinion. I don't talk to young kids. I don't fucking know. That's a lie. I do talk to young kids all the time in my DMs. I don't talk to anyone that goes to Madison College, and Madison is such a different vibe than Milwaukee. Like, especially like, I mean, the quote unquote young kids I talk to these days are like I said, interns and their friends at the gallery. It's like, Madison was such a fucking preppy place. Milwaukee definitely has like a little more alt grunge vibe to it. Cave didn't like that joke. Felt a little jealous and nostalgic, and I remember how stressed the fuck out I was. Exactly. And that's just like, I don't know. I try to like apply that to today, where it's like I get so fucking stressed out randomly throughout the day, and it's like, that's okay. You're always gonna be stressed. I was just quite literally talking to a coworker about this, and she said that's exactly how you should feel, and you should learn to live in it and love it. But I don't know. The further into your life you go, it feels like the less of like a steady balance support system you have. You're slowly losing safety routes and safety exits left and right, and I think that increases the intensity a little bit. But then it always does end up being fine in the end, so it's like, what the fuck? I remember, yeah, college stressed me the fuck out too, dude. Like I said, I'm waxing and waning nostalgic about staying at at those halls throughout the entire fucking night. In Madison, there's a special library, and I'm not kidding you guys. You go in this library and you literally lock yourself in a fucking metal cage to study. It is creepy as shit. It's like in between bookcases. There's just a little sit-down desk area, and it's in a cage, and you fucking lock yourself inside. And there's zero cell service or anything. It is like the place to study. And there's another person in the cage right next to you doing the exact same thing. In the moment, those were some of the most miserable moments of my fucking life up to that point. And now I'm sitting here and I'm kind of nostalgic for it, dude. Life do be weird like that, don't it? Dude, we are getting a lot of iron. That's very good. That's very good. Yeah, I know. Well, fucking confirm then, because you're like 20 years older than everyone else here, so you have to like be confirmation that life stays okay, bro. We're depending on you, Adon. Because like your username, Adon62, that's like your actual age, IRL, isn't it?
Wait, turn around.
I'm at bedrock, aren't I? Yeah. So this is too low. But I like iron.
There's a block right there.
Where?
Looks like the color of iron.
Thanks. I don't think there is. Oh. This? That's dirt. Oh, but behind it. Oh, raw iron. What the hell's that? What does that do? Okay, good catch. Good catch, creature. I was ready to give you shit, but good catch.
Give you 9 iron instead of 1.
Dude, let's go. All right, I'm coming back up. Did you know that only like half of all the kids that go to those big state colleges will graduate after 6 years? That's crazy to me, dude. That makes me think like My degree must have been so fucking piss easy because I only went to my academic advisor like twice freshman year to like kind of give me some guidance on how to like schedule classes and shit. And I still fucking graduated in 4 years easy, and there was never any doubt. But I guess I was pretty confident in my major going into it. And I think a big issue for a lot of people is they're deciding between huge majors like biology versus accounting. And they already dedicate a couple of years or 1 year to one, and they have to like take really specific classes for the other. So I'm not saying I fucking did my experience perfect either. I actually made quite a few mistakes that I would so easily mitigate would I be given a do-over, but you know, hindsight's 2020. But yeah, thank God I got out in 4 years for how fucking useless my shitty ass degree is. Christ almighty. 1 more year of debt? That would probably send me over the edge. That would probably be the tipping point for Splufay. They overthink it? How can you not, bro? Like, you're being told to decide the rest of your life at 18. Like, no one can fully comprehend that. Even if you're right, you can't fully comprehend that thought at that age. But that's not really the point, is it? Point is to take out exuberant loans, feed into the system, and be in debt for the rest of your life.
Slowly but surely I am stacking up the food.
I'm gonna fucking bomb your tower, dude. Pink ass skyscraper has gotta go. In the name of Splufa Christ.
In the chest, dumbass.
I'm not looking for that. I'm trying to identify weak points within your structure that I can bomb. What did you go for again, Adon? What was your degree? Major in D's nuts? Dude, our farm sucks. That's the next skyscraper we have to build. Animal skyscraper. There was this girl I was friends with back in college and we lost touch. I found her on LinkedIn and reached out, but I think she's like hiding. Slaughterhouse? Oh my god. Where's the slaughter part? Did you pull a lever and like a giant hatch opens and they fall in a bed of spikes? Covered in scat. Yeah, see, exactly. Political science. How do you don't apply that in any of your fucking jobs, do you?
I will end them when they grow enough numbers.
Okay, dude. Well, you enjoy that genocide. I'm not saying it's useless. Let me preface this. I want to make sure you don't feel uncomfortable by what I'm saying. I'm not trying to shit on you, dude. I'm just trying to illustrate a larger point that I believe I fell into as well. About how you just don't really know what you want at age 18. But exactly, you're right. You learn that, you learn like good teamwork skills, like you learn a lot of fucking valuable life skills beyond just whatever your immediate degree is. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Which is why I'm happy I went to Madison, because that, believe it or not, there's a little clout attached to that name, especially within the state. I doubt it has that much clout outside of state. But there's a little prestige to it. It has a little kick. That's what you really start to realize. It's like, fucking hell, did I go into debt for that just to pay for that little extra kick? Since I'm already like a personality hire everywhere I go. Yikes.
Looking proud of my food chests.
I don't give a shit, because this chest is still a fucking nightmare over here. What the hell? Pufferfish? They got pufferfish? Oh, I don't want to eat him. Oh, wait, no! Help! Help! Creature, help! Oh, dude. I am fucking freaking out. Dude. Oh my, that's very satisfying. Diversity hire. Hey! Am I a diversity or hire because I'm a retard? I don't use that word, dude. I don't use that word. I only said that because my uncle called me that this week because of my hair. And I really thought it was funny, man. Like, after hanging around all like I just fucking hit my pinky off. It's bloody. I forgot how bad my pinky is. After being around politically correct artists, I forgot how funny like being called that word can be. How, that's the only way this white boy could be a diversity hire. What the fuck? I wish my band-aid fell off and like disappeared. I wish that this white boy could be more like fucking white boy. You know how easy my life would be if I just fucking would be okay with sports, football? Dude, if I loved football, my life would be so fucking easy. It'd be so easy for me to be a normal ass white boy, straight white boy. But no, I gotta fucking go the twink route. I gotta fucking draw weird ass cowboy furry shit. Like I'm intentionally making life difficult for myself. I'm playing Minecraft next to this waifu pillow right now. Like, Jesus Christ. My friends are having kids. They're buying houses. I'm sitting here, I'm licking my bloody ass pinky nail. Hoping that my wife here is gonna kiss it. I found the band-aid, by the way. The nail hurts so much more when it's like exposed and not covered up. Fuck. Man, how long has anyone like messed up their nail like this? How long is this shit gonna last? Dude, did you take all my shit? Why do I? Oh, never mind. That is how I look. Good luck. I've never fucked up my nail like this deeply. Had the very top part rip off kind of deep in, but Jesus Christ, nothing like this going directly into the middle of the bed. It's because I was like peeling an orange for a goddamn old-fashioned neat. And I was yapping to the guy because I'm always fucking yapping. That's what I'm best at, is just mindlessly yapping incessantly. Oh shit. I'm peeling the fucking orange, and while I'm doing that, it, like, the fucking slips and it just goes straight into my pinky. And I immediately was like, oh Jesus fucking Christ. It was one of those things where you know deep down you feel it. And I look and I'm like, it wasn't even bleeding yet, but I could just see the giant ass crack. So I double checked that the fucking peeler and the orange were blood free. They were. So I just quickly threw the peel on his drink, gave him the drink. And then I looked at my pinky and then the blood started gushing. I was walking in between like all these fancy ass people tonight and I just had like a bloody ass rag up to my finger. And it was bloody, dude. I was like dripping shit on the floor and stuff. I had to lock in and not pass out. Okay, coal torch. What is redstone for? Coal. Half of this shit just needs to be thrown away. This is why the UI, it just needs like a garbage can right here. Why the hell can't you just throw shit away? Yeah, I know, but that's like the autistic workaround to it. The game should just have a trash can. You shouldn't have to like put lava in the floor, you know? And, like, it's a brilliant workaround. But you shouldn't have to do that. Just a shit game at the end of the day, you know? Okay, I need to look up 1 sec. I'm serious. I'm gonna try to build a nether portal before I end tonight. We're doing this shit. But I need to see how to do it first. Okay. I've never, ever, ever gone to the nether before. So this actually excites me. Obsidian. How do you get obsidian? That's the thing. You can like use the bucket for lava and water to make that's how you make obsidian, right? Lava and water. Okay. Simple enough, right? Simple enough, right? White. You must be able to mine obsidian with diamond, right? Oh, shit on a titty. Can they explode in the water? You should be able to, I don't know if you can, but you should be able to craft something that like makes creepers spawn way less. Cause I'd craft that shit. Boy, you know I would mine and craft that shit. Mm-hmm. Bro, it's 3 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I have to work in the morning. Not too early though, so whatever. Alright, bucket. Ooh. Loser. Is it because of the ceiling that's doing this? It's so unsatisfying.
They blew up the bees.
Not the bees! Not the bees! Yeah, it's not gonna mine. Oh, it does. Oh shit, okay. This gonna be easy. I mean, like tedious, but easy. Are you okay if I make another bucket?
All the bees.
Hey, you know, we're no stranger to bee genocide. It happens. Don't look so sad. Oh, that is pretty sad, dude. Jesus. This is like B911. Awful. Yeah, it was funny at first, but now I'm just sad. Oh. Thought I knew it. Thought this old boomer is gonna flex his Minecraft knowledge. Of course. Fuck it, dude. I am making 3 buckets and you cannot stop me. I am gonna stop there though, because we don't have too much. I don't want to use all of it. That is gonna be a lot of trips though. Jesus Christ, this is horrible stream content. Although I have been just like digging in a hole for the past 2 hours anyway, so. This game's stupid, dude. This game is stupid and incredibly autistic. That's my final review of Minecraft for the PC. The lava looks so good, like it would be incredibly spicy ramen noodles or something. Ramen does sound good. Yeah, I immediately was like, oh shit. I haven't had good ramen in a hot minute. I make the bulldog noodles quite a bit, but that doesn't really count as ramen.
I miss them a lot.
They'll come back. Ah! Yeah, pork ramen is delicious. I always love the egg in it too, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Spicy. It's gotta be spicy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't do that. Oh, man. This shit do be wrecking the diamond pickaxe's durability, though. Is it worse because it's underwater? Shit, how many do I need? Can't even sprint now because I'm a hungry motherfucker. Bro, I haven't had music on in like forever. What the hell? That music is so important to me. I feel like I've just let myself and everyone down. Play some ska? No. I'm not on the ska hype yet. But maybe I haven't heard the right ska. You have any ska recommendations? I'm a ska poser. Nice. I feel like my other friend that bugs me about this shit is too, so what the fuck are you doing down here? Oh, thank you. Oh. It was 2 obsidian wide, 3 obsidian tall, I think. So 1 more trip, I think. We had that kid in 6th grade that grabbed scissors and made a threat according to our teacher, so the cops were called and all of us ran. fuck is he gonna do? Take you all down with a pair of scissors? Come on. Grow the fuck up. Little chuds. Fourth grade teacher got bad depression and the cops were called to take her away. God damn. Couple of my like really close friends, their dads were high school teachers. They retired pretty shortly after we graduated, but they stuck around a few more years. And we had a science teacher, and it was very common knowledge that he was not good at teaching whatsoever. But he was very skilled at coaching, and he coached multiple sports. I'm gonna fucking die. Do I not get put out, or oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna lock the fuck in for a sec here. Anyways, it was pretty common knowledge that he sucked at teaching, but he was a pretty good coach, so that was kind of the whole reason I think he was there. And I love the guy. He was a great announcer too, has a great announcer voice, but like he himself definitely wasn't like the ideal physical form, in that he was like short, stubby and fat and balding. And I think he had like a wife that had died, and I think that's part of the reason he did get so overweight. And after we graduated, he apparently got like really fucking depressed to the point where the teachers had to like come check in on him, and his fucking house was just completely trashed and a mess and shit. But then it turns out he fucking leaves small ass bumfuck town in Wisconsin and moves to the Caribbean and marries a super hot lady and takes on her kid. And that's where he's been ever since. I don't know if that's like a bullshit made up story that someone makes when they go off and take care of business in the woods, but that's what I've been told by multiple sources. It's like, okay, that's a glow up. But yeah, crazy to think that way. Like as a kid, you never think that the adults in your life are going through that kind of like any kind of trouble really, but emotional trouble especially. You barely understand that you are capable of it at that point, let alone people you're like being taught by. For him, it totally makes sense he was depressed. I'll never forget, there was like one morning we were coming to class at like 8 o'clock, and he was walking down the hallway with like a huge fucking sundae, like a big bowl full of multiple scoops of ice cream covered in hot fudge and fucking M&Ms and stuff, and it was like 8 in the morning, which, don't get me wrong, incredibly based. But to be doing that like at your job in front of students and shit, like, I don't know, like, yeah, it's like an extra level of not giving a fuck. Again, still incredibly based. Dude, I'm making the portal right now. Peep this. Actually, can you make flint and steel? Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Jack Black in Minecraft. Keep this. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Doink. I don't have enough. No, No, we're good. Doink. 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 Ah, you dumb shit. No, that's right. It just looks super weird because of the lighting. Doink. Light it, toots. Hey! We got nether, baby. All right, I'm gonna jump in immediately and lose my pickaxe. No, wait, I'm actually gonna ditch this because I'm probably gonna die. Your bitch ass is about to go in. You don't even care. Okay, ditching that. Fuck. This is so stupid. Just let me quick make. Oh, I have armor. Did you die? You died. Are we in like a really bad spawn? Shield. I just spelled shield wrong. You need birch and iron. Okay, okay. Would oak planks work fine? We don't even have enough of those. Whatever, I don't need a shield. I'm gonna die anyways, so. Doink. Do not walk forward. You didn't never let. Oh my god, dude, how bad of a spawn is it? I've never gone to the nether. I'm scared. I'm not even gonna make it there. Literally gonna fucking die. Are you shitting me, dude? I'm gonna die before I even teleport. This is so stupid. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed, dude. These stupid ass monsters. It's above a lava pool, no land. Dude, you've got to be shitting me. We need to put out more torches, I think. Also, my AirPods just died. Has TTS, have you been hearing TTS monster, or are you just using it? I thought the TTS issue was like related to these headphones, and it's not. So I'm baffled. Just using it, still extremely quiet. Yeah, I think I just got to redo all the plugins. I think I'm gonna use that as an opportunity to just fucking refresh alerts and shit, because I think this channel could use an update. In that sense. But right now I can't actually hear. Now I can. Jesus Christ, the creepers, man. Oh my god, we do need to put down more torches, I guess. Okay. Thanks, creature. Oh my good golly gosh. It's a whole fucking creeper family. How? Did they just explode the water? This gotta be one of the worst enemies in like any video game ever. It's just like such a horribly toxic creature. It's not a creature, it's a toxic creature. Just to clarify. Bro, I want to go to the Nether. Fuck off. Thank you. Sorry, the torches aren't gonna be like aesthetic, but fucking eh. One sec. This is a hot spot, I bet. Straight out of the cave. I'm gonna die, so I may as well just place all these torches, yeah. Sorry, I know you're waiting patiently. Oh, this fly, man. I wanna fucking curse this fly and its entire family for generations. Dude, this shit about to be lit up at night. My god. Alright, it's nether time. This is horrible. Oh, I should probably... Whatever. I'm gonna die. Why am I so concerned? Can't see shit. At the point you can't see until you move out and you just fall. Oh shit, okay. Hey, we got some wiggle room here, don't we? Oh my god.
There is land.
Yeah, I'm grateful that you took the first steps just now, because I just kind of followed your lead. Dude, what the hell?
I just walked off the other side both times.
I mean, it's hard not to. Ah! You can't see shit. Hey, you killed me, man. What the fuck? That's toxic. Magma cube. Oh, hey. Wait, what the hell? They come through the portal? Is that something we should be worried about? Oh god! Okay, so does the Nether like exist parallel to this world in the sense that we relocate this portal, it's gonna relocate us accordingly in that world? Like if we move the portal ahead, okay, yes. Okay, so it might be worth relocating, potentially. Move the portal ahead. I'm not doing that shit right now, but think we're gonna have to at some point. I might be winding down right now, fellas. Fucking A, it's 3:30.
Every 8 blocks in this world is 1 block in the neither.
Damn, that's a pain in the ass. Christ almighty. At this point, I should just build it down in the cave then. Or in the mine, rather. Uber Eats a latte to keep growing. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that I shouldn't. I'd be able to do this tomorrow night, because I don't fucking work until nighttime Monday, but yeah, I gotta wake up tomorrow. I'm wine drunk too, so I gotta get some fluids in me. You know what? It pains me to say it. And I mean, like, actually hurts. Fucking hurts worse than my pinky does, that's for damn sure. But Minecraft was fun tonight. God damn it, Minecraft was fun tonight. I wish you could too, creature. I mean, like, do you want to fucking... Is it better if, like, you have your own server and then you host? I'd be willing to do that. But yeah, I gotta make a good move. It's been 5 hours too. Christ almighty, it's a good enough stream. Why do I feel guilty? I looked back at the VOD vault the other day. Because I've for so long I fixated that I've done long streams, and it's like, no dude, for the most part I always do like 5 hour, 4 hour streams. I obviously do these random long ass ones sometimes, and sometimes we do like 7, 8 hours, but I'd say primarily this motherfucker's always cranked out 5 hour streams. So this was a good one. I have dog shit Wi-Fi. I don't think I could handle hosting. Yeah, fair. The game's optimized pretty damn well if you have shit Wi-Fi, because I would never be able to tell. This is now the 5th year. Yeah, that is crazy. I really feel like I want to do like a fucking full refresh on just like the stream alerts and shit. 5 years is probably a good time to do that, right? Don't fucking wax and reminisce and get all nostalgic with me right now, Adon. It's the fucking outro, dude. You had 5 hours to get nostalgic. I don't give a shit anymore. Oh, okay. Don't say that. Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna be sad. This lady in college is telling us we're gonna turn 60 in 2 weeks, so we should go out and do all we wanted to. And you chose to sit here and watch me play Minecraft. You're gonna be 60 before you know it, dude. I ran so far away. That's gonna be the outro song. All right, suck my ass, Minecraft. Fucking baby ass chicken jockey game. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'm tired. I do want to end. I am tired. I got to Uber Eats a latte. Good night, creature. Thanks for playing with me. It's a lot more fun to like play with people, which, you know, that's what it's all about. Don't worry, y'all. For anyone panicking, Mugenics will return. JK, I think tomorrow night, if I do go live, probably gonna do some Resident Evil Code Veronica. So maybe some art. I don't fucking know. Poor Hanky rage quit, and he went into creative mode. What? Yeah, shameful. Shameful. We almost had weird in at the beginning, but then the fucking server shut down. Cause I tried to go full screen and the whole game crashed. What a joke. Poopy ass game. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging up. Technically, I didn't even finish the Snoop Dogg wine, but I really don't want this last fucking sip. We polished most of this bottle. A horror mod? That's probably would be more interesting to me. Like, I think I've just seen basic Minecraft too much, but at the same time, you know, I've never done the Nether. That was exciting. But I do agree, mods would probably be more interesting, but anywho, I'm out. Thanks for hanging, y'all. Peace and love. Appreciate you being here. Maybe back, probably back tomorrow. Life's great. Life is lovely. And so are you.